So this is Call of Duty Finest Hour. The first Call of Duty to hit consoles. We're all very excited. The only Call of Duty game that I really put any amount of time into was Modern Warfare, like the original Modern Warfare. So I've barely really touched any of them outside of that. This seems very out of place for a Call of Duty thing. Spark. I don't know who Spark is. There's so many names attached to this. I can't even read that. What does that even say? Okay, so this one has a different aspect ratio. I think it's using this aspect ratio. Pretty sure it's this one. There's a small handful of Medal of Honor games. I think including maybe Allied Assault. Like on the GameCube, that is. This is like real early Call of Duty. Like before it became what it is now. Very different franchise from what it is here and now. And I don't need to play the games personally to even know that, you know. Okay. Just going straight into it. Oh, I see. So you can select which character. That's interesting. So you can actually play a woman in this, which is surprising. It's a lot more progressive than you would expect for this time period, because, you know, the newer ones don't do that. you know. Yeah, we'll go with a woman. It's gonna let me... Oh, you have to go new. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think the audio glitched. I played like a small amount of Battlefield, but not like a lot. So we're sticking to our creed and just continuing to play these games on easy. And based off my research, about when the game starts to fall apart, the long player had to switch to easy. So they like felt like it was fucking impossible. But we'll get to that when we get to that. I wouldn't want to spoil it for the viewers, for what problems may arise. But, you know, I do have to do some amount of research on these games. I learned pretty quickly that going in blind for each game of the challenge is a bad idea. WWE Day of Reckoning was kind of like the biggest wake-up call for that, I think. But yeah, it looks like everything else is fine for the settings here. I played Link because he was the GameCube exclusive character, and he's probably the most busted character in, like, all of the Soul Calibur 2 versions anyway. So, you know, obligatory, I had to play Link. Ha, you could do a manual credits roll, that's funny. But, you know, I'm gonna do my very best to beat the entire game anyway. But it's interesting that I do have the option. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. I don't know exactly what the exact input looked like, but I did a lot of vertical swinging with the Megaton hammer, if that's what you mean. That was a lot of what I did in Soul Calibur 2.
Europe, 1940. Hitler's ruthless quest to extend Germany's borders has his people at war with the world. The mobilization of armies by Britain and France proves no deterrent as the Nazis invade their European neighbors to the north and west, while extending their reach eastward towards Russia's critical oil fields. By fall, Germany's lightning war to soften England is launched, and America increases production, racing to aid the British. By 1941, the battle for North Africa is on, as Rommel's Afrika Korps arrives in Tripoli. On the Eastern Front, an impatient Hitler breaks his pact with the Soviets. Stalin responds with a scorched earth policy, intent on leaving only ruins for the Nazi invaders. But one by one, his cities fall. Now, in 1942, massive German air raids commence against Stalingrad, and the battle for this noble city turns vicious. The Red Army refuses to retreat, and a counteroffensive is launched against a force that now stretches from the Volga to the Atlantic and deep into the African desert. Against impossible odds, millions come forward to answer the call of their countries, their families, their lives.
So epic. Hey, Riley. We actually talked about it a decent bit, that this game actually apparently, according to the long player, has some severe problems about halfway through. Like actual bugs and stuff. And some of them, maybe it's a Turok evolution situation. I don't know.
I thought I was safe.
Maybe it's like exclusive GameCube bugs.
I would learn the business, then open a shop of my own. Maybe get married, have children, start a life. But now our cities are under attack, and Stalingrad will put an end to those dreams. We should have known.
There's some like weird,
on us, break the
like
treaty.
visual errors on like this FMV.
So quickly. Speaking of the motherland, the sacrifice.
Like, why is there like that shimmering, that like white shimmering?
I'm only 20, but I'm ready to fight to the death. The sight of my home, Stalingrad, infuriates me. It is as if hell itself were burning.
Like, I don't think that's like any compatibility issue or anything. It's just like some visual effect they were doing that I guess looks weird. I thought I was supposed to play a woman.
Welcome to
Maybe this is just like the prequel thing.
The greatest moment of your life. The Germans have lost hundreds of
Maybe you
tanks
always play the
and
same guy
planes.
for like the tutorial or
Hitler's
prequel thing or
hordes
something.
are now advancing towards Stalingrad over mountains of their own dead bodies. Our Bolshevik party, our nation, our great country.
Yeah, that would
explain
explain that, Riley, because according to the long player, this game turns into a nightmare when you get in deeper.
Against the enemy, up into the unremitting battle, comrades, for Stalingrad, for our great country, not one step back.
Like you'll find that's a pretty common thing with a lot of these games, where it's like, oh, this game's real neat and real cool. I didn't finish it though.
Count only the number of Germans you have killed.
Frame rate's a little dodgy, but there's a lot on stream, and it could be a lot worse.
Do not waver. Do not let up. Kill. Death to the German invader.
So epic. I'm on like rails right now. The game's not letting me move like anywhere but one position.
You, over here. All right, comrade. You're with me. Pay attention and follow my orders, or I will shoot you myself. Come quickly. We're expected at the front lines.
I'm your tutorial man. Have put it.
Reach the bar, and they're about to cut Stalingrad in half. We must stop them. Showing the boats. Be ready for anything.
You can barely hear anything. This is accurate to World War II.
You hear the infamous whistle of the artillery? The explosion will not be followed.
This is just a proper simulation. Okay, cool. Awesome. We're off to a good start. That was really sudden. I didn't really have a lot of time to react to that. Jeez, I'm already getting hit.
Come quickly. We're expected at the front line. The fascists have reached the park, and they're about to cut Stalingrad in half. We must stop them at all costs.
Oh, I will, Riley, I will. Is he gonna fucking move? This is way louder on my end. I had to turn down the game on my end. It is a lot of noise, but honestly, pretty realistic. Like, the audio mixing isn't good, so like in terms of like, is this like, you know, good video game mixing? No. Why can't I go in here? There we go. Is this good video game mixing? Absolutely not. Would this be probably the auditorial hell nightmare if you were actually here? I think so. Like, I would imagine it would be this loud as fuck. Like, war is generally extremely chaotic, right? They only gave me ammo and not, like, a gun, is kind of what seems to be going on here. Unless I somehow missed my gun. And that's something that could just happen in this tutorial. Just be glad I have a limiter on. This could get a lot louder if I didn't. So when do I get a gun, huh? Oh yeah, that's how it went. I'm definitely not a World War II history buff. For that, I know people who are.
The fascists are here in the refinery. We need to flush them out before we get to the park. Follow my lead.
I know someone who's may as well be an expert on various topics. They got like the degrees and shit for it. Oh, apparently if you press Y, you can also jump. So, follow, you say. I'm just waiting for him to move, I guess. Is he gonna do that at some point, maybe? Or do I have to move? I like that one guy who's just running into the wall over and over again. I think I'm supposed to do something here. Because he's not moving. Nobody's making any progress here.
You, over here! Pick up his ass!
What? Why did that take so long? There's my iron sights. I don't like how the reload covers my entire view when I iron sight.
The invaders are retreating! Yes, comrades! Victory! Watch my back while I clear out this rubble. Explosive! Stand back! This way, comrades!
Forward, comrades! Defend your mother!
I see it, yeah.
To the German invasion!
It is, yes. The game, a lot of stuff that was put on the GameCube in particular had, like, really compressed, not good audio mixing. It's just a thing that happened all the time. There were many games I've already streamed that have basically done the same thing. This is just probably one of the more obvious ones so far.
Take out the machine guns! Kill them all! You're still alive, comrade! I'm impressed! Follow me! Let's go!
It is indeed peak. Yeah, I had to turn it way down on my end. Otherwise, I'd get hearing damage. But let me know if it is too loud for some reason on you guys' end, but it shouldn't be.
Just ahead. But first, we need to flush the Germans out of this building. Give us the signal to go.
Signal, huh? That's melee, okay. Z. I don't know how to manually reload yet. I didn't want to pick that up. God damn it. Is there even... It's only one at a time, or... I don't know. Okay, they're different. Okay. So what happened to the other gun? Is it just deleted forever? I guess that other gun's just gone forever. Is that it? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I'm like trying to figure this shit out.
Open the door. I'll cover you.
There we go. Because the game's not really teaching me how to play in the important ways that matter. It's kind of like, hey, how do I manually reload? Important thing to know. Would you like to explain it, video game? At all? At any point? Why is that the button? Why did they do that? What's wrong with them? Can I change that? I could change it, and they don't tell me what any of it does. Oh, that's great. might need the manual for this then. So chat, at least the standard controller configuration. The reload button is down on the D-pad. And to switch my weapons, it's left and right on the D-pad. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a choice.
I'll cover you.
Okay, there are like guns everywhere, and I just want to interact with the door. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's sure getting a lot of use in ways that it absolutely should never get use. Well, I heard a noise I shouldn't hear on my computer when I'm doing shit. My internet's still up, because usually when I hear that noise, it means my internet died or something. But no, we're still going. Okay.
There's the park. Quickly, comrades. Set up the machine gun in this window.
You're just talking about that guy. Okay, not me. Not specifically me. All right. 'Cause I had no... Oh, okay. Seems to have infinite ammo.
German sniper! Look out, comrade!
Oh, is that my character?
I've been hunting that bastard all day. I'm sorry you lost your sergeant, comrade. We won't let his sacrifice go to waste. I've got a new job for you. The fascists are using the view from that bunker to call in artillery strikes all over the city. We can't take back Stalingrad unless we control that bunker. You lead the men up the hill. Start by taking out the machine guns in those pillboxes. Stick to the trenches. I'll keep you covered from here. That Nazi flag must fall.
I say left, but I don't see anything else but us up here. Unless they just mean move on. No, I don't see that. Nope. Just stuck in here. I do not appear to be making any progress. Is there another way to go that I'm just not seeing? Yeah, okay. You just have to move. The mounted machine gun no longer has purpose. Got it. Sure is going for something. It is certainly an experience. I think I killed one of my own guys, that's fine. Well, I got the pillboxes. Oh yeah, I didn't get the one up there. Flag. Yeah, that's like the one I missed. Okay, which one's shooting me? Guy up there? Okay, they're all shooting me, okay. It's so chaotic, it's a little hard to tell what's going on at the moment. This sure is just a lot of random shit going on all at once. Kind of overwhelming to the senses, even. It's like I'm really there. Okay, yeah, you just get in the way. Yeah, that's fine. So there's like med packs I could use, and they didn't tell me how to use those. Whatever. Alright, tear down the flag, huh? This thing right here. Amazing. Our ears get a break. For only but a moment. Nah. The dialogue's gotta be really quiet, and then everything else to be loud as fuck.
My name is Tanya Pavlovna. We had little idea the Nazi invasion had pushed as far as our village until the night we awoke to the sound of tank tracks grinding in the distance. Tank shells sent my neighbors scurrying for cover. And in the chaos, I was separated from my parents. The next day I was rescued by soldiers with the Red Army. I was 25. During my first skirmish, our squad was cut down, and I escaped into a collapsed building, where I took a sniper rifle off the body of a fallen comrade. My father's voice guided my aim as I cut down my first 4 Germans with that rifle. My skill was reported to HQ, and I was assigned as a sniper and sent to Stalingrad. I've been hunting Germans ever since. They took my family and my home. And I intend to take their lives.
Pretty epic. Pretty cool.
You've got a clear shot. What are you waiting for?
An explosion. We need something to cover the sound of the rifle. And if I shoot enough of these Germans, they'll send a tank to come looking for us. Then we'll need to cover our sapper on the street so he can place a landmine in its path. This is it. Always try to shoot the officers first. Let's relocate.
They still think we're over there.
Trying to see them. There we go.
They've seen us. Should move to a different window.
I think World at War is considered one of the better ones.
They've seen us. Should move to a different window. Daniel, move!
There are a lot of grenades in those later Call of Duty games, I've noticed. This one has grenades too.
Daniel, watch your back! There's a tank coming!
And who might I be looking for with the tank? Ah. I think I fucked up, chat. Oh, wait, no, we're good. Ah, reloads.
Shoot the Germans near the sapper, or he'll never make it! The sapper! He's making his move in front of the tank!
And? What am I supposed to do about it? Okay, they're doing it. Alright.
We need help! The Germans are advancing on our tank depot at the old tractor factory. Come with me.
Ah, yes, the old tractor factory.
There's no way we can get past that tank!
We have to go down into the sewers.
Yep. And, I sure took a lot of damage there. I probably should look out for more medkits in the future. Ah, so you press the up arrow to heal. Okay.
You'll get used to this.
A lot of
now.
critical functions are on the D-pad in this game for some reason. Concerning. Hi, Dubious. Press A to throw grenade.
Stay close. To survive, we must work together.
To lean in this game is such an awkward control scheme, by the way. Just wanted to point that out. So to lean, you have to be in iron sights aiming, right? Like this. And then you have to press left or right on the D-pad. Like, hold it. You have to, like, hold it down. Real interesting ideas in this first Call of Duty game on GameCube. Let me just check the environment real quick for any potential health kits. Alright. Also, if this game looks dark as fuck, that's just the game. There were a lot of complaints about that too, apparently. About, like, people who played this game on, like, more modern displays, like, it just looking dark as shit. Like, that's just the game. Like, you basically have to play it on an OLED or a CRT to have enough contrast. So how you doing, chat? How's your day going so far? Mine's going okay. I'm still kind of a bit sleepy feeling and stuff, but it happens. Oh, you beat a video game, that's cool. I do a lot of that. I beat lots of video games. Pretty neat when you beat a video game. One thing I can appreciate about a Call of Duty campaign, which apparently is true so far for even the earlier entries like this one, is that they seem pretty linear and straightforward. You know? Like, getting lost is probably overall less of a thing. Which is good, because I've played enough first-person shooters where it's like, where the fuck do I go? You know? And I'm just aimlessly wandering around forever. This also is like a compass that just seems to tell you where to go. Like, there's just a, like, metal thing here, and I assume that's, like, progress. But, you know, you can go around the side areas and find shit like I did, right? Get extra supplies and stuff like that. And for the most part, this game seems to run pretty well. Pretty optimized so far. The very beginning intro definitely dropped frames and stuff, but it also had like 500 things on screen. So for having that much shit on screen at once, and for it to not just completely tank in frame rate is pretty impressive. Like, overall, this appears to be, at least on the optimization level, a pretty competent port. Outside of the nightmares of Nintendo GameCube control schemes, I suppose. You know? I'm honestly really surprised at how much kick the that habanero hot sauce had. Like, I legit can still feel it a little bit. Very surprised by that. Like, even after all this time, there's still like a little bit of a... You can still kind of feel and taste it a tiny bit. Definitely pretty strong. I think in the future when I use it, I'm gonna, like, use less. Not that, you know, it killed me or anything, because it really didn't. Like, honestly, it really didn't, like, you know, do that to me or anything. But it definitely lingered a lot more than I thought. That grenade didn't really seem to kill people It got like one guy. Not much of a radius on the grenade. I can't move back. Why can't I take cover? Oh, I think because all those fuckers are in the way. Typical squad shit. There's probably some shit back here. Or not. Yeah, it was worth looking.
There's a small tunnel ahead. You'll have to crouch to get through.
This is so exciting. Music kind of stopped, huh?
Squeeze, but I think we can all make it.
They had a bunch of music before, and then I kind of gave up on that. Okay, dude's over here. Whoa, what happened to that guy? Do you see that? You fucking vanished. Whoops. Sorry about that. Oh, are you an ally? Oh, okay.
The trench to the factory should be around here somewhere.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Yeah, absolutely. It seems like if there's one thing I'm learning about this game is that the machine gun stuff is probably the most deadly, because they seem to be way more accurate than just the normal soldiers. They just seem to get right on you. So I guess I'll have to keep that in mind to be a little more careful in the future. I guess there were dudes over there? Alright, well they're gone now. I like how shaky these guys are with their rifles and shit. I think it might just be a weird animation quirk. I don't think that's, like, supposed to be realistic, because they weren't firing their gun. This game does seem reasonably well animated, though, overall. I did notice there were some nice little details on some of, like, the stuff that the enemies and shit do. This game definitely does that same thing, though, that a lot of these games have been doing, where it's like, the corpses do not stick around for long. Like, they very, very quickly vanish. Optimization. Not quite onto the parody levels of Sum of All Fears, with corpses disappearing, but it's definitely a thing. I don't know what they said. I was talking over them and not paying attention. Oh, Jesus, that guy just fell. I guess I'm just dropping down. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. Like, is it not just wrapping around at this point? Or was this a higher elevation? Because I don't know. Okay, I guess that was what I was supposed to do. Pretty decent load times, too. You know, for how big these levels are. So at least, like, in terms of the technicals so far, this game seems to be pretty competent. All things considered. Not even, like, much in the way of dithering. Although the frame rate's definitely, you know, taking a hit with all the fog and smoke and shit, but still playable. At least we got music again. Any amount of music is a welcome change of pace.
You made it. We need the sniper right now. Germans are preparing another assault. The Germans are coming. Hold them off until the tank arrives.
10 minutes remaining. So this is like a 10-minute mission?
Don't let those Panzer Schreck rockets blow in the factory doors.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the Lord of the Rings 2 Towers game, where you have to sit and defend for a longer period of time. And you gotta protect the door and shit, and there's like a health meter and all that.
Shoot the machine gunners before they can get their gun assembled.
Man, these dudes are just running around. Is there not a way to interrupt the reload? Like, I can't cancel the reload or something. Maybe if I tried switching weapons, it might work.
German gunners coming from the left. They're coming from the right side. More Panzer Schrecks to the right.
Problem is it's a little hard to keep track of everything. I know they're trying to call it out, but
There's another group of gunners. More Panzer Schrecks to the right.
come on now. Oh, come on. There we go.
Panzer Schrecks coming from the right.
Well, welcome. Maybe this is a better spot to stand. Get a little bit of a better vantage point here. I can see more of what's going on.
Panzer Shreks coming from the right.
I'm doing all right. A little sleepy, but you know.
Panzer Shreks coming from the right.
I don't like this guy being in my fucking way. Why did he just get in my fucking way? Can he maybe just not do that?
Germans on the left.
Okay, so they're moving over there now. I mean, sometimes you have to. Sometimes you have to do that, Desi. Well, that sucks.
Panzer Shreks, left flank.
Dude, can I shoot dudes, please?
More Panzer Shreks to the left.
Well, that happened very fast. So I think that means I have to redo everything. Yep. Cool. Yeah,
Keep your head down.
Yeah, even this part too, huh? Man. I don't know. 15-minute long mission already. Like, it's not that it's necessarily difficult, but boy, I sure died fast, huh? Maybe it's my fault. Maybe my health was lower than I thought it was. And I didn't notice it because I was so concentrated on shooting dudes 24/7.
We need the sniper right now. Germans are preparing another assault on the factory. Hold them off until the tank crew arrives.
But, yeah, now I have to just redo everything. Because I was like, I had maybe, like, I don't know, 5 minutes left on the mission. And now I got to start everything over.
Panzer Shrek rockets blowing the factory doors.
I don't know why that didn't count as hitting that guy. There's some weirdness with that.
Shoot the machine gunners before they can get their gun assembled.
So I've taken a little bit of health damage. Not much, but a tiny bit.
More gunners. They're coming from the right side.
Dude. Okay, I guess I'm going over here now. So there's one problem that I have with this game, and it's that because I'm using GameCube triggers like constantly, it's really hurting my hands. That's one thing I wasn't anticipating to be such an issue. Like, my fucking left hand is getting really worn out by constantly having to just lean down and hold down the left trigger to shoot. Dude, I can't hit shit from here.
There's another group of guards!
Where's that coming from? Okay. My health didn't go down too much. What? Why is that? Okay, that guy just died with no animation. Okay. I guess you can do that.
Machine gun on the right! There's another group of gunners!
Oh, they're all really grouping up.
Tanya, Germans on the left!
Oh, did I run out of ammo on the other gun? There should be more over here, right? Right? Yes.
More Panzerschrecks to the left! Panzerschrecks, left flank! More Panzerschrecks to the left!
From where? Christ. Cannot fucking see everything.
More Panzerschrecks to the right! More gunners! More Panzerschrecks to the right! Panzerschrecks coming from the right! More Panzerschrecks to the right! Tanya, Germans on the left!
Not many of them. What are you talking about? Most of them are over here. There's some. Three minutes, huh? It sure is taking a while. Feels a lot longer than 3 fucking minutes. Dude, you need to move better than that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, alright. This is getting fucked. I don't have other medkits. I have one left, unless there's another around. I think there's more over the right. Okay, I guess follow the compass. What am I doing? Chat, what the fuck is even happening? Kill these guys, right? Oh. No? What is going on? Like, what am I doing? There's nothing to shoot. Shoot Germans attacking tank crew. 3 of 3 remain. Okay, but where are the dudes at? I don't see them. There's like a compass thing. These guys? What now? None of them remain? So what? How do I progress? Get a medical kit. I think I might have used them all, bro. Unless there's some over here. Okay, there are.
feel much better now.
Because I just don't want to have to, like, fail this and redo the whole mission. Because I assume that's what's going to happen. Because this game doesn't seem to have a concept of a checkpoint, so, you know. That always terrifies me when you have a mission with a time limit attached to it. Thankfully, I did it. That was stressful. That was very stressful and also a lot on my hands.
My name is Nikolai Badanov. The day after the Germans attacked the Soviet Union, I left my wife and newborn son in the care of my parents and joined the Red Army. Having been a mechanic in Leningrad for years, it was no surprise I was assigned to the 24th Tank Corps. I live for the day we grind Berlin beneath our tracks. Perhaps it's this aggressiveness that won me my own tank crew and assignment in Stalingrad. While my crew and I are like family, there's another comrade who I'll be tied to forever. Her name is Tanya Pavlovna, and she saved our skins as we escaped in the last surviving T-34 after an assault on an old factory near Volgograd. But our tank soon had engine trouble, and the smoke plume was giving away our position. So we found what looked to be a safe place to make repairs.
But it's never safe.
Engine trouble?
Tanya, you and Alexander find some high ground and watch for the enemy.
We'll do what we can, Nikolai.
And Fyodor, let's get that tank fixed now.
Yes, sir.
I hope this game doesn't have too many, like, time limit things in the future. Not a huge fan of that in any game, really, because it means there's no checkpoint, and you have to just do the entire thing from the beginning if you fail. So I hope this game doesn't do that too often, sincerely. So I don't have my sniper, I can't help but notice. I mean, I'm sure I can find one, but... See, this is like a vague time limit, which I don't know if that's better. This weapon's not what I would prefer to use. Okay, we can do that. Alright. This seems a little better.
Enemy tank! Panzer IV!
So I guess I'm just swapping between the characters. No med kits around, just I have to get them off the ground, I guess? I'm almost dead. Am I getting inside of this? I am, okay.
Attention all tank commanders. You're to move out of Stalingrad for a group.
Okay, I'm controlling this. Alright.
Headquarters immediately.
Okay, this is slightly awkward. Okay, I see the... Yeah, okay, I see what they're doing here. Yeah, I get it. Alright. And you can also recenter the turret. Okay. Yeah, do third person, please. At least for some of this. That would help. Okay, that's not what I intended to do. The controls for this are kind of their own thing entirely. It looks like the game remembered what a checkpoint was. Good for them. Good for them. I don't know what I'm doing to make the next thing happen, but just waiting, I guess. That checkpoint could have been smarter, but at least there is one. Oh, no, wait, there isn't a checkpoint. Never mind. No, there's no checkpoint. See, I thought it put me in checkpoint because this is where I started, right? Like, this is where I got in the tank. But no, never mind. There isn't one. Silly me. Why would there be a checkpoint in a video game? That was a silly assumption that I made. I'll be sure to, you know, not assume such silly things in the future. But yeah, so far, this game is kind of what I thought it would be, to be honest. It's playable, but it really doesn't tell you anything. Is kind of the theme of it, you know? Like, you really just have to, like, trial and error your way through a lot of stuff, or, like, just really study the instruction manual if you have it, you know? This game really doesn't teach you shit about anything. Like, it didn't tell me how to control the tank at all. There's no tutorial. It really didn't give me any useful information. So I, like, accidentally, like, went to the mounted part of the tank and then just got myself killed because I was exposed. And I think I know how I did that, but I'm not certain. It's this tank, right? I'm not confused. It should be this tank, so when do I get in it? When's my moment? Okay.
Attention all tank commanders. You're to move out of Stalingrad for regrouping. Report to command headquarters immediately.
Like, they're telling me some controls, but it's very, very rapid fire, and it's hard to read any of it. Looks like I lost health. I don't know even what's damaging me right now. I can't really see anything. I do seem to have infinite ammo, so there's that. I think it is Bazooka Men, but, like, there's so many things everywhere that it's hard to see what's happening at any time. Like, there's genuine just non-stop chaos here. I know there's another tank. I see that. Looks like my health regenerates from the tank at least, just not the armor. Did I get that? I don't know if I got that. It's on fire, I guess. I think think I'm being attacked from behind. Yeah, that's part of the problem, is there's dudes from behind that have been shooting me. I think they're the ones who've been dealing most of the damage. They were just hidden over there. The way that this is structured really makes you think that this is like a two-player thing, you know? And it just seems to be infinite enemies. Like it's literally just endless, non-stop bazooka men, and there's no like end to it, and you somehow have to keep finding a way to move forward. Man, that guy's already down. I didn't take much. I really hate how I have to fire with the Z button to do the machine gun. That's really loathsome. It's so uncomfortable. Is this where I'm supposed to get out of the tank, or no? Because it doesn't seem like it when there's just endless enemies everywhere, constantly, non-stop. Okay, I guess we're making progress. Well, there's dudes everywhere. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's a good idea? There's literally, like, endless dudes. Are you sure? Okay. What is happening? Is this scripted? Okay, I guess it's scripted. Alright.
Ah, Lieutenant, follow me. Watch, sorry. General Bellow, sir. Tank Commander Lieutenant Nikolai Bedenov, you see.
Lieutenant, the situation is grave. We've been holding back the German advance with the Katyusha rockets. However, our forward observer's radio has stopped working, and we are no longer receiving firing coordinates. Their last report said the fascists were massing armor and preparing to overrun this headquarters. The observers are in the train station tower on the other side of Red Square. Take a replacement radio and get it over to that tower before the Germans make their next move. Dismissed.
Make way. Wounded soldier coming. Good. Set her down here. Hey, Lieutenant. Look who we found.
Glad to see you made it, Nikolai. That tank destroyer nearly buried us alive.
You'd better go, Lieutenant. We'll take care of her.
Good luck, comrade.
The tank is ready! Let's go!
Okay, that's the end of the mission. That's good. That's good. Yeah, this game's pretty stressful, chat. That's kind of why I'm not saying a ton, because it's like I actually have to give this my full concentration, because otherwise I just have no idea what's happening. So, like, you know, I just have to, like, just completely lock in, it seems.
Okay, Lieutenant. We have our orders. Get us to the train station.
Part of the problem too is that it's definitely more efficient to just keep moving, right? And not like stay in one spot for too long because it's an infinite clown car of enemies. But also like easier said than done because there's so much all the time happening. And yeah, I know I ran over an ally. What are you gonna do? Okay, so I think I'm supposed to take these guys out now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, enemy. The other guy just ignored him. Not a very helpful ally. Okay, I'm missing something, am I? Or not? Like, the guy's not moving ahead. And the objective... Okay, that's weird. Yeah, this game's got some weird idiosyncrasies with, like, what triggers the next thing. Sometimes you just have to wait, and other times you just have to, like, kind of push ahead in a weird way where it's, like, not necessarily the most intuitive thing. But hopefully I'm getting a handle on, like, what this game wants from me, you know? Getting a better idea of, like, the expectations of, like, wherever they designed this. Okay. All allies. So what am I doing? Going this way? Like, the marker is here. Oh, I just go here, do I? Oh, I follow him. Yeah, okay.
Up to our spotters. I'll stay with the tank.
It is true that it is a much higher frame rate. This game actually manages to hit its target more often than not. Even under some pretty high stress. I was talking about earlier how it is very optimized. Like, even though this game clearly has massive amounts of jank in its own ways, it's optimized. Really? I was on a reload for that? Alright. I generally would say that for the most part, this is a type of shooter. This is a type of shooter where it's more appropriate to the quality of its time period, particularly on a console, right? That's kind of my assessment so far. That's kind of where it clocks in for me. So like this is far more acceptable than what Sum of All Fears was. Sum of All Fears was not acceptable. That was terrible when it came out. This is far more up to a standard of what you would expect from like the year. Because I believe it said 2004. And yeah, this is more 2004 standards. It's hard, but a lot of the difficulties so far appears to come from just understanding what they want you to do in certain spots. Like, it's a linear enough game, but they're a little odd about their logic on some stuff. Like, what gets you progression in a few areas is a little strange. But, I'm starting to get a decent read on the expectations of what the game developers want me to do, so it's reasonable. But I do know that there are some problems later on in the game, and I'm fully mentally prepared for those problems. They almost come off as the problems sort of similar to what you get with Turok Evolution on the GameCube. Like, it wouldn't even shock me if some of these problems are GameCube specific, but we'll find out, I guess, maybe. I will say the control scheme is pretty bad for this game. Like, generally quite bad. And I think that's the biggest problem, is that the GameCube version just has a really bad control scheme, and it's not the easiest to deal with.
Welcome, Lieutenant. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Like, for those who were not here at the start of this, for the start of this, okay, those are enemies. Yeah, sometimes I get a little confused.
You'll find the observation post on the other side.
There's like multiple control schemes, but they don't tell you what any of them do. Outside of maybe having the manual and looking at that, maybe, but like the default control scheme is rough. Like down on the D-pad is reload, for example. Up on the D-pad is healing yourself. Left and right on the D-pad is changing weapons. Leaning is the left trigger and holding down left or right on the D-pad. Pretty nutso stuff here. Pretty nutso stuff. I would be interested to know how that would be handled on the PS2 controller.
The new radio. I'll take it from here, Lieutenant.
See, that's what I'm wondering, Suryu, is if that's just something that was across the board. Because see, part of the thing that makes that rough is that it being on the D-pad is a bigger problem when the GameCube D-pad is terrible. It's tiny, it has very easy cross diagonals. So like, even I think if you were on a different console like the PS2 or the Xbox and it did that D-pad control scheme, it probably wouldn't be as big of a deal because, you know, the D-pads on those aren't complete shit.
Take that!
Like, they're at all usable.
Is a junkyard now. Thank you, Lieutenant. This has been one hell of a day.
All right, that looks like another mission down. But it's I don't know, it's one of those things, right? Because like the more complicated you make a game, the harder it is to figure out how you make it work on a controller.
December 24, 1942, Christmas Eve.
Because like Time Splitters 2 and 3 don't have these control issues because they don't have as many mechanics. So
near the small village of Tatsinskaya. Our assignment was to approach the airfield from the north via the River Don.
And Halo also doesn't
cutting
have
off and
those problems
encircling
because,
the
again, not
German forces
the same
in
types of
turn
mechanics.
forbidden to retreat. There at Tatsinskaya, we would surprise the airfield, destroying as many aircraft as we could, cutting off the resupplying of Nazis in the Stalingrad pocket. This was an assignment I was going to enjoy. But as we were about to spring our attack, the Germans got word we were there and launched a frantic evacuation. We may have missed yelling surprise, but there was still plenty of parts.
And again, this is the first Call of Duty that came on consoles, so that is also a context to when this came out.
Your orders are to take control.
But genuinely, you could do a lot worse.
To prevent them from resupplying the 6th Army at Stalingrad. This is a critical mission, comrades. Best of luck. Raven,
Like, Sum of All Fears is way worse than this, both in controls and in how it played. This at least feels like a real video game.
Stalker incoming! We have been spotted! Raven, we cannot wait! Get your rockets in position now! We will take care of those bombers!
It is kind of impressive, though, how much better 4 years gave you for Call of Duty. Like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare was like, what, 2008 or something? It almost seems like just shooting them with the machine guns better than trying to shoot them with the other shit. I don't know. I'm getting more success with just using this. Oh, that was good. Whatever that was good. Yeah, I don't know if it's even easy or doable to hit them with this. Can you? I guess you kind of can. It's harder, though. Oh, 7, so even less time than that. Okay. Whoa, okay, alright. Calm down. Because, like, admittedly, it has been a very long time since I've done the Modern Warfare campaign, but I remembered it being pretty polished. I remembered it being pretty impressive overall. Like, I actually had fun with that. Like, it was a good time. And this is, like, okay. It's mostly just the console jank, I think, that's holding it back more than anything. I would assume this was also on PC, right? Probably a safe assumption. This is just the console version of it, right? Good, mind you, though, like with a lot of, like, games that came out during that time, like, good luck getting it to work on, you know, modern operating systems and shit. Hey, super, welcome in. So that's kind of the problem with some of these games that came out during these times is getting them to work on a modern system is not the easiest thing. It's kind of why I'm like, you know, my friends over at Gigaboots tend to stick to what they do so often with, like, consoles and stuff, because I thought I was supposed to maybe break that open. I'm getting caught on shit. What is happening? Okay, it's an enemy. Alright, they're dead. Every now and then, though, you do get really fortunate with some of these older games where, like, someone makes, like, a really good, easy-to-install solution that just makes it work on a modern system. That's always nice. It's always nice when that happens. But unfortunately, it's not as common as you would hope. That guy just disappeared. I heard GOG was doing some kind of a new release. What was up with that? Was it something they just did? Like on GOG? Or like today? Or was it something they had already done and I just wasn't paying attention to it? Because I have it on Steam, but I know the Steam version would be more outdated and jank. Because I know there's been a GOG version on... I know there's been a GOG version for a while, but I wasn't aware that it did anything particularly specific. Okay, where am I being attacked? From behind? Oh, okay, that was weird, but alright. Okay. So having this, basically, in other words, this would be the same as owning the Steam version, then. That cheap, huh? Wow, that'd only be like $10 Canadian. You get the joke? I made a joke. Yeah, is there literally any difference between GOG otherwise? Like, does it do anything that the Steam version doesn't? I don't know how easy that'd even be to find out, but kind of curious. Okay, that's just a dead end. No DRM? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's GOG's thing, yeah. I've bought from GOG a lot. I kind of am a little less incentivized to buy from GOG lately, just because, like, I own a Steam Deck, and there are some games I would prefer on the Steam Deck to just make it easier to get them to run on it, right? But there's some games that I would never play on a Steam Deck, so it kind of varies, you know? It's not, like, something I always care about. Okay, so well, it's a machine probably out here, right? No? Where's the last guy? I don't see you. Oh, it's marked. Okay, I'm not paying attention to the compass. It's, like, over here. Do I seriously have to navigate through that? You'd think the tank would just be able to run it down.
We need to make some repairs too, Major. Follow that tank. All units, we're pinned down by an anti-tank crew. We can't get through to the airfield until somebody takes them out.
I see Oblivion Bird. I remember reading something about that, but I wasn't sure if they had done an update to it now or something. But yeah, Fear's a great game. It's like one of the best FPS out there. Which you'd think I'd play it more, you know, if that were the case, but I think it's just because, like, it requires a little bit of legwork to get working on PCs nowadays, so I just haven't really gone back to it yet. But if there's, like, a mod that just, you know, streamlines that whole process... That sounds pretty good to me. I'm pretty okay with that. That music just stopped, huh? So that's like a med kit thing. I don't think the music was supposed to stop. I think it bugged. Wouldn't it be the first time that happens? Fear was kind of one of those games on PC at the time that when it released, it was pretty tough to run. It wasn't like on the tier of Crisis or Stalker, but it was pretty intensive. It was kind of that time. I think I'm just supposed to wait. Yeah.
Let's go.
And then there's something else I'm supposed to be doing now. I guess. Backtrack? Backtrack, I guess go back down. Yep. Oh, I think there might have been another ladder or something. I think like a drop down or ladder or something, because I can't seem to go back the other way. What? A little confused here. This is in the way, see? Am I supposed to jump over that? I'm supposed to break this? What's up? Because I could go down from here. There's stairs, but there's crates in the way. Oh, all the way around from here? No, there's crates there too. Or can I go past that? Okay, I can go past that. Damn perspective. Kind of silly, though. Jesus. Already shooting at me. Okay, mission done. All right, funny. All right. I wouldn't know how historically accurate it is. I'm not like a big World War II buff. I know people who are, though, who would easily be able to tell you, but they're not in chat. Like I was saying earlier, like one of the people I know is like would know a shitload, like expert level shit. Planes. Okay, we gotta get planes in the hangars. You dope. Or just there. Alrighty. Ally. Getting that. Get out of my shot. Thank you. There's one I think I missed from back here. Aha. I hope everyone's enjoying the audio mixing. Hope you're having a great time with that. There's one over here, I sneakily in the back. Good thing the compass exists. You think these guys would blow up the planes? they're just chilling, some of them. I know some of them are dead, but like, are all of them dead? Maybe they are. Whatever. Someone's shooting at me. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. It almost feels like this campaign was designed for co-op or something, because like it really, a lot of these mechanics feel very co-op core, you know? Maybe it did have it, but I don't think it had it on GameCube. Can't imagine it would even be able to run if it did. More shit shooting at me. I think it's just the rocketers. Just these guys. Yeah, that's what it's there for. It's to protect the viewer's ears. Because I can just easily turn things down on my end, you know? Like, that's not a big deal for me, but it is more difficult for chat. So that's kind of the way I deal with it. Man, this is definitely one of these types of streams where I have to really focus a lot of the time, just because of the nature of this game. So I'm not necessarily as, the usual, I guess, for lack of a better term. Okay. So all these are enemies? Looks like it. Okay, just shoot them, I guess. Oh, maybe not. He was killing my allies on an accident. That's fine. These things happen. Main airfield reached, huh? Okay. I don't see them yet, but I will keep that in mind. Oh, you just mean blow up these planes too? Oh, these guys. These guys, gotcha. I don't know if that worked. Did I do it? Okay. They're blocking the way. Okay, there we go. I wonder if I'm gonna fail this. I wonder if I'm gonna have to redo this entire mission. The possibility seems very likely. We'll see. Hasn't failed me yet. Are these, like, flames just coming out of the ether? This game's wacky with, like, the way that the flames work. Pretty funny. Oh boy, this game. Very strenuous on my hands. Just making sure that tank's dead. It did just chill. You got your wish? As soon as you typed that, it immediately stopped. Looks like I did this mission as well. Unless there's more to it? Apparently there's more? I thought it might have just faded to black again. I reached a checkpoint. Checkpoints do exist in this game. Okay. Well, that's a small comfort. I guess they're just not common. I'm a little surprised. It's okay. Like, there's a lot of important, like, context to when this came out. It's a 2004 game. It's the first time Call of Duty was on console. And that comes with many trappings, right? It's so far is still playable, but without tooting my horn too much, I think a lot of the reason for that is because I have gained a lot of experience playing first-person shooters on the GameCube controller, because the GameCube controller is an inherently pretty big debuff for FPS. Like, it's not a small problem, but, and I think that's helping me a bit here. I'm not really sure what I'm meant to do against the machine gunner. Was I supposed to pick up a sniper rifle? Am I supposed to take cover? Am I... Well, thanks you for stopping by. Appreciate it. See you later. Can't even seem to hit Cougars on that. Maybe the AI did it, or I did it now? That's... nope, they're still there. I can't help but guess as to what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm just supposed to go, like, around it and sneak a little, go through the trenches. That must be it. It's like kind of a scripted thing. At least until I get a little closer. Jeez, this thing, man, it's so accurate. Jeez, there's that too? I think I got it. But the tank is still there. I don't have any more health recovery, which... that's a bit of a problem. Okay, there we go. Shit, that was a grenade. I did not mean to do that because this game has a weird fucking control scheme. Okay, pick that up. There you go. Okay. Now, can I not just carry two weapons at once? I could before. I guess not anymore? Maybe that's only for the female character? Whatever. Okay. But you know, FPS like is way more playable and easier to deal with when the frame rate hits a consistent target, and this game mostly accomplishes this, which helps a tremendous amount in the playability of this thing. I would say, though, this game would be far more demanding if you're playing above easy. Still, I would think possible to do. Outside of something that's going to happen later, apparently. But, otherwise, it would be pretty doable. I think, if anything, this game might just be a little bit... Its biggest problem seems to be health kits, like health recovery. That whole system is not great. And honestly, I can kind of see why they moved away from that and just made it like, you know, what it is been for most of the franchise. Because they didn't really seem to have a very good concept of where to put down health kits, and that whole system, they don't really seem to be very good at it, right? Like, as designers, they just don't really have a good idea of how to distribute it and make that system work. So just doing what they did with later games was probably the best choice for everybody involved. That's a good hand.
Certainly make some heads turn. Let's get back.
Because part of the problem with the Call of Duty campaigns is they're so chaotic and there's so much stuff everywhere and there's all these things going on all the time, right? It makes it a lot harder for that health kit system to work, because it's very possible that I've just missed health kits because they're hard to see. And there's all these things happening all the time. There's dudes shooting you all the time. So, like, you know, having that health regen system makes a lot of sense when you're making your game that way.
The Axis powers would have a better chance of holding the Mediterranean, now the epicenter of the war. Unfortunately for Italian dictator Benito Mussolini, his army is ill-prepared to withstand the British forces in the region. Hitler, fearful that more losses in Africa would jeopardize his efforts on the Russian front, sends General Rommel and his Africa Corps to clean up the mess. By 1942, the Allies decide that the best way to break the Axis powers back is to create another front. An Operation Torch is born of British and American troops. A well-supported, coordinated push through enemy lines, depleting and destroying fuel, food, and equipment would mean the eventual fall of the Third Reich in Africa, weakening Axis aggression throughout the world. All goes as planned, and by January 1943, British General Montgomery's 8th Army has Rommel and his troops on the run, scrambling to make their valiant last stand at the Mareth Line.
My wife finally wrote saying, "Edward Carlisle, just asked to do something else." So I did. It turns out having a background in teaching chemistry can get you out of a desk job pretty quick if you have a mind to it. I knew nothing of Popsky's private army or its ties to the Desert Rats until I was in training. This sabotage platoon's philosophy is lightning-fast strikes and massive explosions deep behind enemy lines. It's gratifying to know that every time we light up a fuel depot or munitions dump, we're stalling Rommel's tanks and helping those poor blighters on the front.
I think I might have been accidentally muted a
They may
bit.
not be fighting fair, but
I didn't really say anything of substance.
Europe, so to hell with them. My assignments are highly confidential, so as far as the wife knows, I'm still sitting at a desk. But for some strange reason, I've stopped complaining.
Listen up, chaps. The Jerrys have a cozy little setup in this village here. Our job is to break as much equipment as possible, and then dash out before they even know what hit them. Troop B will drive the jeeps behind the Germans and pepper them with machine gun fire. I lead Troop A through town to knock out their communications and burn up their petrol reserves. Carlisle, you're the man with the demolitions. We'll cover you while you set the time and save 4 charges. We'll have to get in and out before everything becomes all spotlights, sirens, and rifles firing. Cock your guns, wet your sights, and ride on. Let's go.
Wow, I'm this dopey looking guy. Cool. I hate being British. I don't know, is it? Oh, I do not like the iron sights for this one bit. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I'm having a problem, chat, where this game's wearing me down a lot faster than I was expecting. I don't know if I have stamina to continue this for much longer. We'll see. Really can't seem to hit anything with this gun. This gun seems to be kind of shit. I'm actually a little surprised the allies are accomplishing anything. That was pretty funny. Alright, so what are we doing? We're just going forward. Going forward, alright. Well, I don't have any more medkits at the moment. So they just want me to blow these up with, yeah. Well, my timing on that was not good, and it's not blowing up in time, so rip me, I guess. Probably gonna die. Yep. The grenade timing on that's bizarre. It didn't really seem to explode or do much of anything past the first throw. I guess we try again. Okay. This character with this weapon or whatever, like this weapon I'm using, seems to be terrible, chat. Like, it does not fucking work. It misses, like, a lot. It's historically accurate? Okay. Why didn't they make better guns? Why are the British the way that they are? Wow, that grenade also sucks. It didn't even have, like, much of an arc. It didn't even go very far. Admittedly, I'm also starting to play worse. My situational awareness is starting to wane. In part because this game is absolutely fatiguing the ever-living fuck out of me. Okay, so I think the issue is that it needs to be... it really shouldn't... It should still be able to work, though. That's annoying. I think there's a massive delay on them, and also, like, they're sticky, right? So it's like, put them on the ground and they run over it, I think. I don't know. Either way, like, those have a massive delay. And I did do it, but I don't really have health anymore. We're kind of having the same problem as last time. I'm gonna switch to, like, the good weapon. I should have done that sooner, to be honest. Like, not use that fucking Sten.
Wir haben auf Genischen geschossen. Verschnockt mal. Oh, get ready, Carlisle.
These wires must lead to their communication post.
Checkpoint already, I'm a little surprised. This game's... A lot of games during this gen were like this. Like, just very arbitrarily... just random with their checkpoints. Like, here's a bunch of checkpoints. Oh, but all of a sudden we'll not have them for 15 minutes. You know? Like, sometimes they're just really, really benevolent, and then other times they really don't want any checkpoints in their mission. They're a weird bunch, those 6th-gen game developers. There's been so many games in the challenge that have been like that. I should try and remember what the melee button was for this game. Fuck. Because that would be pretty helpful to know. I kind of forgot what it was. This game's got a really weird control scheme. It's like what? No, it's not B, because that's like for pickups and stuff. Y is for jumping. It's okay, it's Z, but you can't be... Okay. Got it. Z, but under the condition you're not, like, doing other shit. Like, you can't be iron sighting or anything. Alright, so... Are we just sniping? Set a charge on that antenna. C4 charge to destroy antenna. This one? I see. I wasted a med kit. Fuck. That's annoying. That might fuck me. Oh well.
Covered so they can move forward. Take that machine gun and throw some lead back at those Jerrys!
This one? There are multiple. Can you be more specific? Nobody's firing on me yet. Is it both? Is it another one that's in another room? What are we doing here? Find the secure main generator. No compass. I do not... Nothing's happening. Oh, okay. Yeah? Maybe that was not specific to me. I think that was for the AI. I'm supposed to just move forward, maybe. Yeah, this is where this is the thing about these games that gets a bit odd. Where it's like, alright, are you anything gonna happen now? This one? For all this epic music, there's sure a whole lot of nothing going on. Back down here. What do you think, chat? What do you think I'm missing? I'm sure most people never played this COD. That's what I'm here for, to play the games that nobody does. See, I mean, it's a good meme, right? AVGN and all that, but, like, I wouldn't say this is, like, a shitty game. It's just very period-specific. Like, would this be a game that I would ever play again? Hell no. But, like, you know, it's relatively period-appropriate, and when I say that, I mean, I don't really care for this time period of shooters at all. Like, there's a reason I didn't play them when they came out. But, you know, that's how it be. I think the game's soft-locked. That's the best I've got, is the game soft-locked. So I'm going to have to do that annoying thing that I seem to have to do with so many of these games, is reference the long play and see what happened. Just to make sure that I didn't miss something. Because it seems like that is a possible scenario. So I gotta go on YouTube, and I gotta look and all this stuff. And then that way I can maybe confirm if this soft-locked. Okay, let me mute that. Alright. Funny enough, I actually think where I left off in the time code of just skipping around is exactly where I'm at in the game. That's actually very coincidental indeed. This actually looks about the area. Yeah, this is the exact area. Alright, so what am I missing? What could it be that I am not doing? Destroy the antenna. Yep, we did that. Antenna goes down. You shoot the dudes. That's right. Yep, keep going. Keep going. Yep, you go up there. So what now? Capture the fortress. Shoot the dudes. You got to keep the men covered so they can move forward, the guy says. So, chat. The game's soft-locked. That's cool. Yep. Neat. Yeah, so unless there's a way I can just somehow trigger it, I don't think there is. I kind of tried everything. Yeah, that's pretty bad. To see what's supposed to happen as soon as you're up here and the guy screams like cover men machine guns. There are supposed to be a shitload of dudes that spawn here and fire at you and shoot you. And you're supposed to use this machine gun and go blah, 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 blah. And blast them all. That didn't happen. Now, we'll restart from the checkpoint or the mission. I assume the mission. Yeah, so from the very beginning. Cool. I'm going to take a bathroom break. Let's see, if it does it again. So the good news, chat, is I noted at the start of the game, it has a manual credit roll you can do. So it's not like I don't have a bailout option. However, I would like to try and finish the game, but if the game is literally not completable, for whatever bizarre reasons that I can't understand, then, you know, what are you gonna do, right? If you can't finish the game, you can't finish the game. But, I hope it doesn't do it again. What happened to all my health? Who's doing that? Dude up there? Oh, that guy. Okay. Kind of forgot about you. Oh, fuck it. Just restart. Didn't die anyway. At least the restart's pretty quick. So those grenades are just useless. That's what I've learned. The grenades are just kind of shit in this game, and they're only good for very, very situational things. Not surprised. The melee does not seem very good. It takes quite a lot of effort. No other weapons yet, for some reason. Okay. How do the weapon drops even work in this game? Oh, that tank's already there? Okay. What's going on here? There's a lot going on all at once, and I'm having a hard time dealing with it because nobody's helping me. Also, unfortunately, the frame rate here is really, really bad. It's jumping around constantly, so it's making it even harder for me to, like, do stuff. Okay. What a video game.
Wir haben auf Genischen geschossen. Verschnockt mal. Oh, get ready, Carlisle.
These wires must lead to their communications post.
Grenade!
They both die at the same time. That was pretty good. Unfortunately, one thing I kind of noticed about this game is that, like, the auto-aim doesn't really help you. Because, like, it seems like it doesn't work with the iron sights. Maybe? It sure kind of blows having to redo a bunch of this, huh? I'm still not back to where I was. I'm getting there, though. I'm pretty close. Right about here.
We've got to keep the men covered so they can move forward. Take that machine gun.
Okay, it worked this time. It sure is still difficult, though. There's a lot going on all at once. There's this endless, infinite enemy. And the controls for this are kind of weird. There's like a weird kind of acceleration to the movement. Okay, can this guy fuck off forever? Thanks. I guess... Okay, there's my other weapon. Okay. Which way am I going? This way. This way. No health packs. I had, like, stuff on the ground. But, get all through there. Hope everyone's enjoying World War II. Hope you're having a great World War II experience. Mine's okay. That's the generator.
Set a charge on that generator.
Why don't you do it? Why is it always me? Okay. We were near the end of the mission, too. That kind of sucked. But we got through it. Good to know that the game will sometimes just soft lock. For no reason. It's always nice.
Once this last charge goes off, Fritz will be completely out of power. All right, get ready to brake and ready to dash. Let's go! Everybody's away by now.
Grenades once again pulling through, doing nothing.
Let's move out.
True enough, soy sauce.
Let's move out.
Sometimes, though, they would, like, stealthily release a new version, you know? Like, physically. Just not tell anybody and it'll fix stuff. Sometimes they do that.
Somebody's left some perfectly good landmines lying around.
Landmines?
We'll have to fight our way to the petrol depot. Follow me and watch out for more panzers.
I still have the other things. I'm confused. Is there a way to switch that? Oh, with the right thing. Okay. I wasn't aware of that. All right. What was that slow motion thing? What was that mechanic? What? Is that like a mechanic I didn't know about? I didn't even do anything. What? Yeah, so I put down a mine. Oh, I know what happened. Man, I know what happened. Fucking GameCube controller, chat. I swear to fuck. So I, like, got across diagonal, and it switched it from the landmine to the other thing. Also, there's, like, dust on this. Yeah. So that's, why that didn't work. Oh, it also, I guess when I died, it took away my other weapon. Why? Why did it do that? Why do I have this piece of shit? Oh, it's because it's a new mission. That's why. Okay. So I can, like, fix that right now. We're doing this. All right. At least the other, like, gun's pretty good.
We'll have to fight our way to the petrol depot. Follow me and
Yeah,
watch
so you
out for
heal
more
with the up
panzers.
on the diagonal, so when I pressed up on the diagonal, it actually switched the, landmine. Because I had 3 of them, and I was wondering, like, why it did that. Now I just have to wait. And do it again. Excuse me? Why aren't they moving? They're supposed to move. That's the point of landmines. They were doing it before. Dude, I like that there's guys everywhere and nobody else can kill them. Well, I just got grenaded. I have no health, I'm dead. Probably, like, anything will kill me. I need to find something if anything exists. Oh, that was great on my ears, that audio pop. Yeah, this is going well. I can see this game is going swimmingly. This is very cool and definitely not annoying as hell. Is there, like, not a way to just, like, brute force? Because I'm really getting... I'm starting to lose my patience with this. To be quite honest.
Let's move out.
Is there both? No, they're different weapons. Okay. I want that one. Let's move out. Let's move out. Let's move out. Let's move
We'll
out.
have to fight our way to the petrol depot. Follow me and watch out for more panzers.
I don't know why that happened. Like, I took damage. Some grenade, I guess, that I couldn't see. Well, there's the thing coming up. I mean, going in the line of fire of the tank is kind of a shit mechanic, and I don't see a better way to do it. That's part of what gets me with this whole thing. Yeah, those mines don't work, chat. Like, it works maybe on the first one, but they imply, like, oh, you can just use it on all of them. Not really, because they just went the other direction. It's not doing... Then that one just stays in the one spot. And you can't throw these for shit. You have to be, like, practically right next to it, because you can't even arc it. Like, it won't go further. At least that's my impression of it. Like, it seemed to be completely useless. This just got really fucking bullshit. Like, none of these mechanics, like, have cohesion or make any sense. It's just a bunch of dudes everywhere with no cover.
We'll have to fight our way to the petrol depot. Follow me and watch out for more panzers.
Like, maybe there's a way I can do it if the routes are always identical. Like, I might be able to go around if, like, there's a route to the left, but then there's all these chuckle fucks. Can you die? Thank you. And you need to, like, get the fuck out of the way. Thank you. How did that know I was there? How did they know that? See, that's another thing that's shit about this, is that you don't know. Like, they shouldn't be able to know my location. I'm just an infantry dude. How did they see me? So it is slightly easier going around. So there is that at least. Like, you do get that. Going around does help a bit. Still not great, and it puts you at a lot of risk. And if you were, say, playing it a notch above in difficulty, I don't see how this would be possible without just instant death every time. Because the only reason I was able to take any of that was because I'm on easy mode, so I can absorb more damage. Otherwise, I'd be completely fucked. At least there's supplies up here. Well, I sure can't hit that for shit. Maybe that's an ally. I don't know what's happening anymore, chat. Okay, that's an enemy. Alright. Once again, the grenade does nothing. Why do I keep using those? They don't do anything except on vehicles. Whatever. That might be an ally. I think I saw the thing on it. It is. It's a lot better than that game. This is just a very frustrating part of the game that I'm on. And maybe that's just what the rest of the game's going to be from now on. I don't know. But, just a lot to deal with at the moment. Yeah, no, this is in a completely different realm of quality. This is a way better game than Some of All Fears. Some of All Fears is like one of the worst first-person shooter I've ever played in my life. That's my ally? Unclear, but I think it's a scripted event. They're gonna, like, come through the thing. Or not. Never mind. Some of them dropped the little health thing. Nice. There's another one there, which I can't seem to interact with. That's weird. Have to jump on it. Oh, now it worked. Okay, I guess I did. I don't even have many explosives left. Not a shock after all that. That counted as fall damage? That's cool. I am suspicious, chat. Either I just don't know where to go, or the game's soft locked again. I think there's a way to have to go out through that way. Okay. Okay, it seems like we're fine. I just have to go through a specific location right here. Okay. Okay, that is an enemy. Why did they take so long to fire on me? Genuinely, it's so hard to tell who's who. Like, it's one of the things about this game. Everybody, like, looks nearly identical in those situations. It's quite baffling. Because there have been many times where I do missions, and it's like, there's just allies on the other end of it. So, like, I thought that was what was going on there. Motherfuckers getting on the machine guns. Man. Running out of ammo for this gun. A lot on this one, but it's not as accurate. Israel caches of fuel. Okay. Meet these with bombs. Okay. Mission complete? Nope. Forward a Jeep. The Jeep that's been driving around randomly, that one? Whatever, there's a compass. I'll just follow the compass. Good work. Let me help you with that. There you go. Who the fuck is shooting? Dude, there's a guy behind me. Why don't you ever cover me, huh?
Looks like we're in the clear.
Guess we're doing a vehicle section again, maybe? Applies that. Oh, by the way, in case you're wondering, I'm about close to the halfway point on this game.
Navigating the desert like an ocean of sand, you have to know where you're going and have a plan to get in and out as quickly and quietly as possible. We do prefer it when quietly is not required. The one thing that allows us to hit the enemy where it hurts most is our jeeps. They're always loaded with enough fuel, supplies, and water to travel 600 miles at a stretch. Although unarmored, they can be heavily armed with two 50 cal MGs firing armor-piercing and incendiary rounds. These make us quick and deadly when we need to be, able to take on German half-tracks and armored cars that outclass us in every other way. Still, this doesn't make up for the fact that you're completely exposed to fire sitting in an open jeep. And you'd better have a damn good driver at the wheel should trouble arise. And it always does, mate.
It always does, mate. Yeah. Yeah. We got that right, mate. There's always more trouble.
Look alive, Carlisle. I got word on the wireless that some of our old mates from the long-range desert group are lying doggo in an old fortress surrounded by Jerry's. We've got to save them. Those chaps found a shortcut through the desert that leads straight to Rommel's back door. You and I are leading the charge.
Yeah,
the rest
a little
of
bit.
The men will catch up with us at the fort.
Little Kojima-esque.
Protect my hide while I refuel the jeep. Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, so no beat in the
We
jeep
won't be
right
alone for
now.
long. Sniper! Watch it!
Starkey, we spotted Fritz bearing down on your position. Avoid contact and proceed to rendezvous point.
Oh dear.
Can't believe we're in Tatooine. With even Star Wars music. And there's a dude. Oh, that didn't take too long. Now the real question is
you grab hold of something.
Is this the type of thing where I should be looking forward or backwards? Okay, probably forwards. Okay.
Shoot him down! Stop shooting, my son!
Nice frame rate, damn. Sick. Hey, the Jeep's fine, though. That didn't give me much time at all. Why do I have low battery on my phone? I thought we solved this problem. Why is it happening again? Maybe there is something wrong with the connection on this. Can I pause the game? Thank you. Like, I did not have this problem before. Now it's happening again. Maybe it is a weird cable thing. That's strange. Fucking technology, I swear to fuck. Yeah, like, it's down to 20%. It's not even been 4 hours. Whatever. I don't like it when things don't work, chat. Whatever.
We spotted Fritz bearing down on your position. Avoid contact and proceed to rendezvous point.
weren't even any enemies that time. That was weird. The iron sights for this are shit, by the way. Doesn't really seem to make a lot of sense to even use them. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
Shoot him down! Stop shooting, my son!
The problem is you can't aim fast enough. It's too slow. And it's like kind of disorienting when you're using the iron sights on this gun. You get better performance, though, when you zoom in like that.
Hang on! Sharp turn of the head!
Starkey, our men need support. Lay down covering fire and knock out any enemy vehicles.
This music is so Star Wars. They clearly were doing a Tatooine Star Wars thing. They couldn't help themselves.
Craftsmanship at its finest.
Shoot this thing with a gun?
Here we go.
Okay.
Enemy detachment at 12 o'clock. Destroy at all costs before...
You think so? Alright, I will give that a go. This game's that kind of perceived loudness because it's so goddamn fucking loud. Clips constantly.
Another one of those and we're done for.
Supply caravan loaded with ammunition dead ahead. Take out those lorries and let's give Fritz a fireworks show.
Yeah, no problem.
Here we are. Incoming! Whoops!
Scripted, I guess? Yes? Okay. I like how his reaction is, whoops.
Take these explosives and seal off that entrance.
I see it beeping over there. See that red part.
We'll have to split up. I'll go left. You stick to the right.
There another weapon I got? Oh, the shit one. I don't want to use that. So, I can see there being an issue because I could technically go over there, but not without getting machine gunned to death, so I guess I gotta take these guys out. At least attempt to. There we go. Well, don't get in my line of fire. How about that? I wonder if there's supplies over here. I have, like, no health. There are. Okay. I know it's not necessarily progression, but I need something, you know? How did you live? Bullshit game. There's more stuff here. The question is if it's worth the trade-off. Maybe I do have to go here. Surprisingly, it seems I do. Okay, so this is actually progression. I thought I just had to blow that up and keep moving in the direction. I guess I had to get him first. I have to escort and protect somebody? That fucking sucks. God, that sucks. That's gonna be disastrous, I bet. Okay, I guess no, that part's blocked off, so we're not doing that. Okay. Or maybe it's like a time limit on, like, trying to rescue another person. No, so it just says protect them until reinforcements survive. Okay. All the enemies are over here. Stay near him. I don't know where he is. Did he change locations again? Oh, he's just stuck. Or that's short. Nope, the guy's dead already. I don't know where he went. He just vanished. I guess he was on the compass, and I should have just looked at that. Anyway, now we start from the beginning again, because that's how this game works. I knew it would be that kind of mission. Frame rate's terrible here. Which is not good. Yep, good old DE_dust. Yeah, this game unfortunately does not have much of a concept for balance. So, I learned something about this. These enemies spawn when you blow that up, so me blowing that up didn't kill anybody. So I was supposed to save those barrels. Because this game cheats. How did that get me? What? How? When I throw a grenade, it doesn't kill anybody. Why are their grenades better than mine? They do fail their mission when they die, it's true. Why can't I hit this guy? Thank you. Only took 10 shots. Okay, that was just there and someone blew it up and just nearly killed me. That's cool. Why was that there? Whatever. This mission is absolutely fucking terrible, chat. My opinion of this game is drastically lowering by the second. Like, what the fuck even is this? Why do they start this off like this? This is just constant spam. And you can't even reliably hit anything here. It just misses half the time. And you don't start off with any health kits, so I can't heal myself. Unless they drop stuff like that guy just did. Which doesn't happen all the time, it's random. It's like kind of sort of like how Half-Life 2 did it. Okay. See, the problem is those guys keep coming forever, so I have to blow that up. Remember when he had a Jeep for like 2 minutes? That was pretty cool. I miss the Jeep. I'm gonna try to see if crouching will help at all with like the accuracy. It doesn't seem to make a damn difference though, at all. I still can't hit this guy no matter what. At least not from this angle. Bizarrely enough, I seem to only have to... I can only hit him from straight on. You know, the part where he shoots at me? You know, at least Desert Storm, the squad members hit people and killed them. And they would even get dudes just like this. I don't even understand how you can consistently hit anybody in this game. Not from that distance, anyway. So lowering the game volume again because it's starting to blow my ears out. Also running out of ammo because there's endless clown cars of enemies. These grenade physics are terrible. I'm about ready to, I don't know. This game's starting to piss me off, to be quite honest. I guess I could try going this way. I guess technically I can go this way. Maybe that's what I can do. Maybe that'll help at all. But then there's like 500 guys here. I mean, I guess there's no machine gun this way. That's something. Something blew up again and hurt me, and I couldn't see it. Okay, that's useless, because I can't hit that guy. Got that one at least. Okay, flank. Yeah? You sure about that? This all seems to be completely walled off. I guess maybe if I go all the way around, there might be a path. Like, literally all the way around? Oh, wait, is that an enemy? Nope, that's an enemy. There's still no health kits dropping anywhere. None at all. There's nothing here. They don't give you any. I don't think that they designed this for a human to complete. Won't be. I think this wouldn't shock me, chat, if this is the exact point where, like, the long player said this goes to hell. Where, like, this game just gets to complete shit. I would believe it, because this seems to line up with my experience so far. Okay, there's one health kit that I have found. Cool. Okay, so going around doesn't do anything. It just has the tank there. Which, you know, getting rid of that ahead of time, maybe that helps. If it still even exists after I do the other stuff. Otherwise, it seems like you're completely walled in here and there's no way to flank. So like they say, outflank or whatever, that doesn't seem to be a possibility in this map. Because it's all blocked off, like on purpose. There's nowhere to go. You have to go in front and shoot those machine gunners. Like, the best you could do is maybe, like, hit some of the guys over here, kind of. Like, you can get this guy. But he's not really a problem. He's on the other side. He's not the issue. It's these guys over here that's the issue, and I can't hit them from here. So what's the point? Like, it's literally designed that I can't do anything about this. Like, I can't fucking see. Wow, they sure gave me a lot of time. After I cleared out those enemies, just 5 more guys just instantly start appearing. Yeah, no, this is just designed to be complete horseshit. There's no balance here at all. This is just designed to be like a fucking tempest of torment. There's nothing you can do to make this any easier. Get him that time somehow. Can't outflank them, fucking video game. You designed it so I can't. Maybe you don't know what flanking means. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe you just don't know what that word means. Why do they keep spawning enemies forever? In huge batches with, like, ceaselessly. You know you gave me no health, game. You gave me no means to tank in this damage. So what is one to do? Just get extremely lucky? Why does the guy take like 5 shots? What the fuck? Usually they don't even take that long to kill if you hit them. Why did that guy just have like 5 bajillion health? This makes no sense. Like, none of this makes any sense anymore. Like, this is, like, completely gone out the window. None of these mechanics are, like, even consistent anymore. I mean, maybe I did, but, like... Jesus Christ. Dude! Like, this feels like a soft lock. How can you even get through this? This doesn't even seem completable. Why won't it hit? Maybe the only solution is grenade? But the problem is you know that they just go right back to the machine gun, right? And then that's the other issue that this has. It's like it's designed for failure. Like, there's no way to complete this. Like, that I'm aware of. Like, I don't see solutions. Like, I tried being tactical, and the game literally blocks me from doing that. So I just don't get what the solution is. Like, the game doesn't seem to provide one. Look at them. There are so many of them. And I don't have an automatic gun, which is another problem. Like, maybe if I had an automatic weapon, this would be more doable. But all of mine are slow. Like, they're not fast, and they don't have that degree of, like, accuracy. Like, I know when you do that, it makes it so they stop infinitely spawning on this side. But, like, getting that even accomplished feels like it's completely a dice roll. Like, it's not a normal way to do it. So, what's the point of iron sights if they don't do the thing they're supposed to? I'm gonna try going prone. I don't know if that'll give me any accuracy bonus or if that was just luck. But, either way, Jesus Christ. Okay, so there should be a thing here, right? Yeah, for me to blow up. There we go. Still didn't kill that guy. Cool. But this is the problem. This is literally the start of it. I still have to protect that dude and figure that out, which, good fucking luck. Has one measly health pack. Which I already had to use to stay alive. I'm not much of an iron sights user myself, but the game seems to mandate it under most situations. Otherwise, you can't hit anything ever. Unless they're like point blank like they were there. Then you have a better chance. Most of these military games tend to have iron sights, like almost as a rule. At least any ones that came out in the last 15 years. Yeah, which is basically what you just said, yeah. Understandable. I don't know if that damaged the tank at all, but I figured it'd be safer to blow it up. See, I guess there's like some... Well, it did stop shooting, so I think that actually just straight up destroyed the tank completely, so there's not even any reason to go around that way. You just shoot the barrel once and it's gone. So I'm protecting both of them, but only DeHart needs to be alive. Okay, which one's that? Him right there? Okay. So I am escorting him to a cistern. Okay. So I'm just waiting for him to move, or do I move? What's the... Because I know I can lose him, right? Because he died off on his own somewhere. I don't know if the game knows. I don't know. I can't figure out which one it is.
They're all over us. Take cover.
The amount of enemies here is kind of comical, but what's like the end point here? Like, when do I like get to do something? Do I just have to kill a certain amount of dudes, or... A lot of them don't even seem to be going anywhere. Like, they just spawn and then they kind of disappear. Okay, I'm out of ammo for that gun. I got this, which sucks ass, but it's something. So we just gotta wait. Okay. Why is it telling me that's so late? I've been here for a bit, game. Whatever. Okay, that's kind of funny. I don't even know who's doing that, but I approve. What was that? Plant explosive on German half-track. Where is that? Compass. That's protect that guy as well, so it's like there's some issues here. I have to do multiple things at once. Oh, that thing. So you do have to do something with it. Can you die? Get out of my way! God. Fucking nightmare. No more med kits, just what's on the ground. Am I following him? What's going on? There you are. Okay, what are we doing, bud? What are we doing? Okay, you're just there. Okay, where are you going? Please do something that makes sense. You're just moving erratically. There's nobody here. Figure it out. Figure out what you're doing. Okay, you decided that's the spot. Okay. Nothing's going on, though. Did we soft lock again? The game's kind of acting like something's supposed to be happening, but it's not. What is going on? Like, it's basically just saying I have to wait. Well, kind of. It's saying gotta move into a cistern. Okay, he's following me now. Okay, are we just going up here? No, let's just follow the compass. There's like a big compass. He's the small one. Let's go to the big one. Okay. So he seems to be following me. All right. So now we're just going this way. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of dudes. And fucking mounted shit. Fuck off. I got no health, chat. The heart I do have to worry about, but I also have to worry about myself. Why was it reversed? What the fuck? Okay. We're going under here? Alright. There's a shitload of dudes here, though. This is so fucking stressful. Is he coming? Maybe if I just go down. Okay.
It's about time you chaps showed up. Well, we had a few errands to run.
Bad scripting.
Hey, Carlisle, were you just gonna leave me out there?
That's the end, right? We're done? We're done with that mission? Good. Fuck that.
In the battle to regain their Russian homeland,
that was like absurd, chat.
At Stalingrad, marking the first major defeat of Hitler's army. On June 6th, D-Day, the Allies stage a massive sea and air invasion on the Normandy coast that will soon lead to a full-scale retreat of Germany's once powerful armies across France and Belgium. Inspired by this success, British Field Marshal Montgomery devises a plan he insists will end the war by Christmas, codenamed Market Garden. With momentum on their side, the Allies attack Germany's industrial.
I like how the sound effects keep running in the background during this FMV.
Intending to drive on to Berlin. But Montgomery's plan fails miserably.
It could be. It could be the same guy.
Painful defeat and staggering losses destroy all hope for an early end to the war. And surviving allies
that guy, I forget the actor's name, but he was like the president of the United States in 24, like the early seasons of 24. Could be that same guy. You're right. I think it might be him.
German city to fall to Allied forces.
Been a very long time since I heard any of those Allstate commercials or even seen 24. Yeah, that is an interesting thing to think about. That if like the iron sights are actually not doing what they're supposed to, yeah. But the thing is that there's still a zoom in, so like it's a much harder to accurately shoot.
I've been attached
regardless.
To the 1st Army, the Big Red One, for a long time now. I fought in North Africa and Sicily. I landed in
the
Normandy
Big Red One. That's the second game on the GameCube anyway for this.
I'm proud we're on the front lines. I know none of us are going home until the Germans surrender completely.
I like how they let you pick a woman, and then you play as the woman like twice.
It's time to take this fight right to Germany, where it began. This isn't about medals or honor. Those things don't matter when you're fighting for your life. This is about winning the war. And fighting with the Big Red One has taught me you win a war by surviving it. And that means killing the Germans before they kill me. This is it. We're taking Aachen today. The Germans in the town square are cut off from their command and control. But those old buildings are solid enough to resist shelling. Orders are to escort the M12 to the town square, clearing buildings of German resistance on the way. Once we're inside the city hall, the M12 will blow the sumbitch to pieces. Stay close behind the tanks for cover and protect them from German anti-armor. We lose the Shermans and we're all dead.
More protecting things, good.
Sarge, some of those old buildings are too fortified for the tanks to take out. What are we gonna do about them?
Relax, Benny. We're gonna knock them all down.
Cool. I love escorting things again. That's so awesome and based and exciting and neat. And I love that. It's so great. I also wonder too if the aim assist might be like making the game worse. I don't know. Like maybe the aim assist was fucking something up. That is something to consider as well. Oh, friendly fire blocker is on. Okay, so like I can't harm my own allies anyway. Got it. They're interesting sounds. The menu. Let me see where I'm at in the game. Just want to get a gauge of my progress here, you know? Let's take a look. Okay, so I am like basically at the halfway point, roughly, according to the long play. About halfway through the game, which is about what I expected to reach. So I basically met my goal today. The game seems to autosave constantly, like every time you finish a mission. So like, I think it should just save and be normal. That's my understanding, I hope. Because it didn't give me any options to save or do a manual thing or anything. It's gonna double check. It didn't have a selector, which is weird, but maybe when you finish the campaign, it gives you like a selector or something. Just gonna double check to make sure I got my ducks in a row here and understand this. Just making sure.
My name is...
Yeah, this is the same. Okay. Yeah, so this is all... Yes, this is fine. Okay.
This is it. We're taking Aachen today. This is it. We're taking Aachen today. The Germans in the town square are cut off from their command and control. But those old buildings are solid enough to resist.
Yeah, I think we saw this last time too. But yeah, there's like these weird, with this different capture setup through analog with the retro tank, there's definitely some like lines, vertical lines across everything that I see. Like I can even see it here, so it's definitely not me hallucinating. It is there. And that's weird to me.
What are we gonna do about them?
Relax, Benny. We're gonna knock them all down.
It could just have something to do with the way analog works in this. So now I have to remember how to play this game, since it's been over a week since I've played it. I have to protect the tanks somehow. I'm probably going to fail this very quickly because I don't remember what anything is. I don't remember how to control anything. I'm starting to remember, though. Starting to remember. Yeah, been killed in action. Not exactly a great starting point. If it weren't for all the technical problems I've been having, I probably would have gone back to this sooner. Apparently I gotta stay behind the tank. Which one? There's multiples. And I got to protect the tanks is the thing. Like, the game told me to protect the tanks, so why would I stay behind them? What does that serve me? What do I get out of that? Am I even damaging anyone? But hey, one's please welcome in. Anti-armor on second floor. This doesn't open. That's a grenade. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, we're going in here. All right. I'm probably going to fail it again because I'm low on health. And I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Let me just restart that. I'm going to die anyway. For some reason, I keep using the A button. When it's not how that works. A button throws your grenade because this control scheme is not good. Not for the GameCube anyway. It's pretty rough going. Yeah, so it seems like I don't get any benefit from going ahead. I just get killed. I think I just have to stand around and let the tank do something, and then I can progress. I don't think that there's anything else I can do here. It's like scripted. I just have to wait a bit, and then when the game tells me to do something, I just go and do it, I guess. Even though, allegedly, the tanks are going to take damage. And I'm on a time limit because of that. That was my understanding of how this is supposed to work, but, you know, what do I know? I'm losing a shitload of health. I haven't seen the tanks take damage yet, is the thing. So it must be very scripted. Was there a jump button in this? Yeah, there is. It's Y. There we go. So it was claimed, is this gonna reload? I think I pushed, fuck, I used one of the first aids. I'm starting to remember all the controls for this. Why won't it let me manually reload? Wasn't down supposed to be reload, like down on the D-pad? Now it's not letting me do that anymore. How do I open you? B, okay. God, that's such a weird control scheme. So... still haven't done everything yet. So that is a, one of those. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's worth keeping this Garand or not. Probably not, since I can't manually reload it like I can this for some reason. It's not something that the game lets me do, despite being a video game. I don't know if there was anything else it wanted me to do. I don't think so. I think that's all the game wanted, was for me to just take that guy out. But I'll double check. But yeah, I played a batch of this over a week ago. It's been a bit since I've done any GameCube stuff because of all of, like, the stress of this game, and then a bunch of shit happening last week that was not, and this week for that matter, that have not been very good. Yes, that's all they wanted me to do. Okay. I guess I'm just supposed to, yeah, let the tank do it. Yeah. There's nothing I can do about any of this. So I guess I just have to wait. It's all, like, very scripted. Like, I might be able to kill, like, these dudes.
The Shermans won't roll until we take those Nazis out.
Or not. So, it's just pointing at the tank. So we just gotta shoot a bunch of dudes here? Okay. So the objective marker's kind of not too helpful here. So this is where the tank can get damaged. I see. Well, it's not going well so far. I don't even know who damaged me there. I'm just getting destroyed by random explosives that don't seem to be coming from any direction. They must just be grenades I just cannot see. Maybe guys from over here were somehow hitting me. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of stuff I just couldn't even notice. They were coming in from all directions and I didn't even see that. So we're kind of fucking up already. Not looking good. Man, it is legitimately so hard to hit anything in this game, chat. Oh my god, stop switching the weapons. Oh my god, it takes so long to switch back. I have to control so many critical things on the D-pad, so like it makes it extra difficult to like not accidentally like hit something else. Like you can push down and just like hit left or right easily. The GameCube D-pad is like one of the worst D-pads ever made for a controller. How many of these do I have to fucking kill? I can't even... Jesus, like one little dude over there, who gives a shit? He doesn't even have a rocket. Fuck off. Still more? I can't even see them. Just go up ahead, I guess? I don't even know if I'm supposed to do this, because I'm just going to get shot at a bunch. This is something the tank should be doing. Now there's more dudes that just randomly showed up out of nowhere. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. I assume there's no way to damage the guys up here. It didn't seem possible. Seems like that's a job only for tanks. I also don't have any ammo left. I noticed that too. I'm just straight up out of ammo, so I guess I gotta switch weapons. What a time with this game. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can get rid of these guys. They seem to be immortal. The only thing that seems to damage them is the actual, like, tanks. But they won't move up. So I'm kind of put in a shit spot. Like, these guys just won't proceed. Even though there's nothing stopping them. Like, they're not going to get damaged by bullets. The anti-armor guys have been dealt with. I don't know what the problem is. It could just be that the game broke again and soft-locked. The game did that once to me already, where it just straight up soft-locked and, like, the next thing didn't trigger and there were, like, no other enemies to kill. That happened last time. This time, it just seems to be the tanks refuse to move forward. That just seems to be the latest, and I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about this game. Genuinely don't know what I'm going to do about this game, because it felt like it broke again.
Where are you going? Stay behind the tank.
Because I'm starting to get to that point with this game where I'm like, Man, if it doesn't fucking keep functioning, I might just have to, like, fucking manual roll credits because it's not fucking working. But I'm gonna try and get through the whole campaign normally. I would like to do that. Because my only other options is to shelve the game, and just what that means is just don't play it for, like, a while. And just halt the progress on it and work on a different GameCube game. That's an option. The other option is I could just, because it has a manual credit roll, I could just do that. And then just consider it beaten because the game doesn't appear to be completable. Yeah, Kokoto had to be shelved because it wouldn't work with the older setup for GameCube capture. That's been resolved with the retro tank, so Kokoto will be able to be resumed soon. That was one of the reasons why I wanted to switch to capture. These guys are really bad at the job. The retro tank is pretty neat. I wish, though, that I could understand why there's, like, these weird vertical lines on everything now, though. That's one thing I'm not jazzed about. I wish I could understand what's going on with that. Can this guy move the fuck out of my way? Okay, that'll make him move the fuck out of my way. Okay. Because I don't recall the PS2 doing that. So I don't know why there's, like, that's a thing now. So that part confusing me a bit. Because the capture should look cleaner than this, I would think. But maybe I'm full of shit. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is just how it looks on the analog. Maybe this is normal. It's probably less obvious on the stream end because of, like, compression artifacts and, like, resolution differences and stuff. It would be more obvious on the VOD or on my end. These guys are really good at getting in my way. Wasn't there supposed to be another med kit that I could just grab? I think it was, maybe that was downstairs. God, where is downstairs? There. Okay. Oh yeah, here it was. Why am I getting shredded? Who the hell was dealing all that damage?
German anti-tank! The Shermans won't roll until we take those Nazis out!
Jesus. I got a lot of them there. That's good. Too bad the tanks are taking damage and there's very little I can do about it. It feels like I can only react so quickly, you know? Really? Really? Man, they're shredding not only the tanks, but me. And, like, they're just spamming nonstop. Like, I can't even do anything about it. This is going a lot worse than it was last time, to be honest. Like, the tanks are taking a shitload of damage. I don't even know why. Okay, so yeah, the game did soft lock. See, now it's working again, chat. So yeah, this game's just a broken piece of shit. It'll just, like, arbitrarily soft lock. That was what was supposed to happen. Well, I'm dead. I could have healed myself, but I was too slow. It's very hard to understand, what you're supposed to do in this game a lot of the time. Like, there's a lot of, like, unsaid stuff about, like, how you're supposed to do it. Like, the whole stay behind the tanks thing doesn't really work in this. That advice is bad. The only time it actually helps is, like, if you know it's on a scripted thing and that the tanks are not in any real danger. Then you can just wait for the tanks to do something and let you progress. Otherwise, it's basically just gonna get the tanks killed, so it's a little bit misleading. Just a bit. Just a smidge. Yeah, because see, if I kept staying behind the tanks there, the tanks wouldn't have moved. So again, very, not true. Grab this first. Who's hitting who? Who's the enemy? I can't fucking see. Okay, it's this guy. He won't die. Why won't he go down? What the fuck? Fucking die. Jeez, that guy felt so immortal that I didn't even think he was an enemy. Fucking gosh. This game, I swear. And one thing I want to check. Okay. So, there's this. I'm going to try fast. Hello. So I'm going to try fast because there's weirdness going on with this, and I want to see if I can... That's actually worse. Okay. It is faster, but there's still, like, this weird, like, acceleration with the turning and shit. So that doesn't go away, unfortunately, so I guess I'll stay on normal. Because, yeah, there's, like, a weird acceleration with all your turning, and it makes it harder to do things in this game. It's not, like, a fixed speed. It reminds me a little bit of, like, mouse acceleration, but it's for, like, your controller or something. Bit of an odd choice, that one. I think there might have been another, game, though, that I played in the challenge that might have done that. I don't remember which one it was, though. I did not switch weapons. I was trying to reload. Anyway, this is going bad. They're just dealing tons of damage very quickly. It seems like this is just getting harder every time I reattempt it. It doesn't actually seem to be getting easier. Heck, did that grenade do anything? Yeah, this is just getting harder. Why are they making it harder each time? What is going on? I basically feel like I've already failed because there's no health left on the tanks. Not this one anyway, which I'm sure is the only one that matters. Yeah, this is a weird chapter to open with. A lot of stuff here is unclear. Like, it feels like the only way you can make proper progress is by moving forward. But if you move forward too quickly, you'll just get shredded apart by bullets very instantly and die. But then the tanks can also die. So I'm a little confused as to why the structure's the way it is, but you know. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, the tank's dead, basically. Okay, they still won't move forward. I pushed the wrong button. Great, so I have no medkits anymore. Honestly, I should probably just restart. There's no health left on the tank, and it's probably not going to give me any kind of sane checkpoint. Or any checkpoint, for that matter. And I've wasted a health kit. Why can't I? Oh, okay, mission fail. I was wondering why everything was getting dark. That would make sense. But yeah, anyway, I guess this place doesn't have any checkpoints. It's kind of what I predicted. How are you, chat? Hope you're doing better than me. I wish there was a way to make this part go faster, but there doesn't seem to be. And if you poke your head out, you just take damage. A lot of scripted stuff. You gotta just wait. Seems to be at least like 20-30 seconds of waiting. What even hit me there? Whatever. Hey, Super. Okay, looks like we're going to the next part of this now. I think I missed a med kit back there. Fuck. Well, now we're in this, so I guess I can't go and get it, because the tanks will just die instantly if I do. That was my mistake. I forgot a step, which might cost me another attempt. Oh, there's a... Looks like there's a med kit in here. That's good to know. It looks like I got rid of most, if not all, of the rocket dudes for now. That went better than the other times. That basically didn't take any damage. I actually might be able to get away with just going back here then. Okay, now the question is, did it soft lock again? Because I think it did. Nothing seems to be happening, and it should have happened by now. As I should have gotten rid of everybody that would have counted. So yeah, they're not moving forward. So it looks like the same thing happened that other time where it's soft blocked again. So either way, this attempt was washed and didn't matter, I guess. Because, yeah, the tanks won't move. Yeah, they just refuse to move. So I think it's another failed attempt. JC Denton, I know that you mean well. But that isn't them. You can't kill them. Okay, these guys are showing up now. Okay, that might... Yeah, okay, might fix itself. But yeah, those guys can't be killed. The guys in the building cannot be killed. Only the tanks can do that. It's all part of, like, the script. You can kill these guys that are on the ground. That's the best they'll give you. But otherwise, the dudes up in those buildings, you can't shoot at them. Yeah, I think it eventually fixed itself. Because I think now if I kill these guys, it might let me move ahead. But even then, like, some of the other times, I didn't have to kill this many guys. The only guys I really had to kill were just the rocket dudes, right? Also, what is that buzzing? That's just the game, okay. Thought I was having another audio problem. Yeah, they still won't move forward, so that didn't... No, it didn't fix itself. Yeah, see, the tanks are supposed to move forward, and they're not doing that, so... Yeah, so it just soft-locked for a second time. Because I was getting an audio buzz like that, but it was in both channels when I was using that extension cable, so... I thought it might have been some other technical problem again, but no, that's just the game. Because it was only in the left channel anyway. So that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. I might have to change games or something, because it doesn't seem like this game is very completable, in all honesty. Like, my patience is already pretty low, so I just don't know what to do. Like, it just seems like this game barely works. Like, I'm trying to be patient with this, but it's really genuinely just not functioning, and when the game doesn't work, it's kind of a problem. Like, this is, I think, makes it the third time it's soft-locked so far. Like, in the playthrough. And this section's kind of, like, long. With no checkpoint, as far as I can tell. And, there's no way to speed anything up because it's all very, like, scripted. So I'm kind of in an awkward spot with this game. Because it kind of annoys me that, because I want to finish the game, like I would like to do a full playthrough, but it's not letting me. And that kind of bums me out a bit. And I'm not even sure what shelving it would accomplish, because even if I come back to it in like a year or two, right, or whatever, right, it's... What's that going to do, right? It's still going to be stuck here, and it's still not going to progress. I've been on this spot for like almost 34 minutes. And I've not made any progress in 34 minutes. A lot of things are wrong with this game. It is important to keep in mind that this was the first Call of Duty on consoles. And it basically came out in all of them. So, you know, first entry, you know, extra jank, I guess. I was kind of just testing something there to see if the iron sights actually did anything in this game. I think they do, but it's situational. It depends. I think it's soft blocked again. It's just doing the same thing. Yeah, it just did it again. So that makes it for a third time it's done it twice in a row. I could try, like, walking back and walking forward, maybe. Maybe, like, there's a certain spot I can stand or move that might make something trigger. It's interesting, though, because I think give me a moment. I'm going to go look back at the long play. I know that I'm not doing anything wrong because, you know, I've succeeded and gone past this point before. And didn't do anything differently. But I'm just kind of curious because I remember when I was looking at some of the comments for the long play of this game that there were at least one or two people who had a comment being like, bro, how did you get past this? It never did anything for me. Like, it just soft locked for me. How did you manage to get past that? And I don't think the long player responded or anything, but I'm just kind of curious, like, if that was a comment and if it's about this specific mission. Because it's just something I'm thinking about, right? I'm curious. Can this fucking pause? Thanks. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, just kind of looking at some of the comments here on the long play to... Uh-huh. Haven't found that comment yet, but I think it's in here somewhere. Although maybe I misremembered, but I don't know. Oh, okay. So you're basically confirming this. Thank you, Super. Yeah, because I figured it wasn't just me, obviously. Because it's so repeatable, like this can just happen to anyone. Dog being fucking loud, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking. Good to know, though, it's not a GameCube exclusive problem. No, I didn't find that specific comment, but there were other parts that were trouble for people. Yeah. Well, at least that's something. It's not like Turok Evolution, where Turok Evolution on the GameCube's the worst version for baffling reasons. At least this is a cross-platform issue. It's good to know. But yeah, I don't know what to do. The game does not appear to be completable. At least not without, like, an immense amount of dice rolling. And then even then, if I succeed on the dice roll, so to speak, right? There's no guarantee that I can get through the rest of it without another problem or just getting killed. Because I don't even know what to do for the rest of this. I only know this part, the early part. Like, I would assume there's probably a lot more to this mission than just what I've done. So, I don't know. The problem is that I also don't have any other stream plans for today, so I don't know what else I would do. So if I did have to, like, shelve this game or just mark it as completed by a technicality, I'm not really sure what else I would do today. Like, I guess just do another military game or something? I don't know. But, like, could just pick another one and go with that, but... Right, so I need to go in the building now. This dog. Oh, I don't want to have to deal with my dog while I'm doing this. Give me a sec, chat. All right. I'm back. Where are these grenades even coming from? I don't think I've seen any of them throw grenades inside the building before, and I've done this section like 8 times now, at least. Almost at like half health. We're experiencing a lot of technical difficulties today. There's one Matrix game on the GameCube, but I'm not streaming it anytime soon. I have like more specific plans for that game. So it's not going to be anytime soon. May not even be this year. I don't know. But yeah, as far as I remember, there's only just the one. I think it's Enter the Matrix. I believe Path of Neo is PS2 and Xbox, and then of course on PC. Yeah, I think it's just Enter the Matrix. But I do get them confused sometimes just because there's so many games that I have to try and remember. I am getting better, though, at memorizing, so to speak, what's on the GameCube and what isn't. I'm getting pretty good at it, because I've had to look at the library so often, you know. So it's starting to get a lot easier. Hey, Navjack. So you're here now, right? Navjack, I've been through 6 different solutions to try and have something that will connect to my Sony active noise canceling headphones, the WH-1000XM5, or whatever the fuck they're called. Their stupid long-ass name. Navjack, do you know about anything that will actually work and not give me, like, ground loop feedback or, like, some bizarre interference? See, now it's working, chat. Navjack, do you know of anything on this fucking planet that will work? I've tried 6 different things. I've tried the original cable with an extender, and then I get fucking feedback. And a bunch of buzzing. That gets worse with the more electronics I have on. Hey, me. I've just tried so many different things, and nothing works. I've tried multiple different cables that don't connect correctly into the headphone jack. I have tried so many things, and nothing works anymore. I'm just wondering if there's anything. Yeah, I mean, these are balanced cables to my understanding. I believe so. Yeah, I'm getting pretty desperate. I've tried so many things. There was one cable that worked really well, but it didn't connect correctly into my mixer. So it ended up being a complete flop, where, like, it just wouldn't connect correctly, so I only got left channel audio. But it worked totally fine on, like, other, you know, stuff. The thing is that other cables don't have this problem, and that's the thing. It's only that extension cable. Only that extension cable. I've even tried the exact same original cable plugged in to the mixer directly, and it's totally fine. It's just the extension cable that's doing that. And it wasn't doing it yesterday. It only started doing it when I woke up today. Figure that out. Like, I know that you can buy a ground loop isolator, but even looking at the review for one I know of on Amazon, there were some people saying it was also shit and didn't work correctly. But even then, it's not a problem with the other cables. Like, I don't have that issue with, like, any of the other cables I have. I've tried multiple different pairs of headphones that I own, and none of them have that problem, and the other cables don't have that problem. It's just that extension cable. Like, I guess it just doesn't have proper shielding or something. I don't actually know. But it's a nightmare because I can't use my noise-canceling headphones with my mixer. Like, it just doesn't work. And I've been having this problem for, like, over a week. At this point, I think. And, like, literally tried 6 different solutions and nothing works, and it's driving me insane. Like, I legit thought I solved the problem, and then, like, I woke up and it's like, nope, you didn't solve anything. I think it broke again, chat. I think it broke again. Oh, it started to move, but it seemed like it was too late. And I couldn't, like, live.
Where are you going? Stay behind the tank!
Well, basically the problem is that, at least with this extension, it is absolutely dictated by how many electronics are turned on the circuit. That's definitely the case. But yeah, no, it's driving me insane because I can't use my headphones and my noise canceling headphones anymore. So, and like, technically, yeah, I could like use Bluetooth, but then I'm dealing with latency for audio, which isn't good for games and stuff. Like, that's not ideal. And then I have to deal with more battery shit and like charging and all that, and that's a nightmare. It's just like an extra step that I don't want to have to deal with added latency. Yeah, and Windows Bluetooth, again, is also terrible, like me said, so like, I'd rather just not. And even if I did do like bypass Windows and just use like a 3.5mm Bluetooth adapter thing that's like direct to the mixer, I'm going to just be dealing with battery problems because I'm going to have to charge that specific thing and it would not last as long as the headphones would. And Bluetooth is just terrible in general. So like, yeah. Bluetooth is only ever good if it's made to a highly specific standard for a SKU. Why did that use a med kit? I did not press that. Fucking GameCube. Fucking GameCube D-pad. I swear to fuck. But yeah, Bluetooth's fine if it's like with bespoke hardware that is completely fixed like a video game console, right? Like, you know, you don't have Bluetooth problems on, you know, a Nintendo Switch or like, you know, a PS5 or whatever the fuck, right? Like, those don't have problems because they designed them in a hyper-specific way that isn't going to have those issues or interference, and they're just built better, and they're tested in very specific ways. But computers aren't like that, unfortunately. So, it's shit. What? Did they just blow themselves up? Brilliant. The AI in this game is incredible. Anyways, I don't know. Maybe I just have to give up noise canceling for the rest of time. Maybe the answer is just, well, we can't use it anymore, sorry. It's just not gonna work anymore. Maybe that's the answer, is just nothing's gonna ever work, ever again. And I just have to use other headphones that won't have noise canceling and just hear every stupid fucking loud-ass noise in my house that I shouldn't have to deal with or hear. But, you know, that's how that goes. And, like, it's not like it's something I'm constantly using, but it's helpful for streams because, say, if people are having screaming matches next to my door, it's less likely I'm going to hear that while I'm trying to stream. You know? That sort of kind of living situation. Yeah, I have closed back. I'm using that right now, but it's not, like, fully effective, unfortunately. Not to this degree of noise that I sometimes have to deal with. They're not that isolated, regrettably. Oh no, the kind of noise I'm talking about, me, is not something that you can just do fixes for like what you describe. I've been there and done that. It's genuinely not really gonna work. Appreciate the advice though, but it's really something that like I've tried to solve through other means that it just doesn't work. The only way to really solve any of that is by moving out, which isn't going to happen anytime this century, it feels like. Hope it does, though. But that would require a very successful Twitch stream, to be frank. So at least with this game is so ungodly, unfathomably fuck off loud, that it's pretty hard to hear anything else outside of this. Like, that guy just keeps running into the wall. It's good. If I recall correctly, in order for anything to happen here, in theory, I have to, like, move forward. Right? But then if I move forward, I start taking damage. So it's a bit of a design issue. Yeah, so now something's happening. But now I'm getting torn apart because I did that. Okay. Yeah, this game's borderline unplayable. Even when it's not soft locking, this is, like, almost impossible. I don't know what to do about this game. This has, like, no semblance of design or balance. So Hydrogen in a soft lock means that you can't progress in the game. Like the game functionally traps you, and you cannot progress any further. So it doesn't crash or anything like that. It's basically like the next worst thing aside from a video game crashing, is that you just can't do anything to progress. So another example of a soft lock would be like, if, say, for example, you were inside of a room, right? And the room had a door, and the door was locked and wouldn't be opened, and the other way you went in, you can't go back or progress. What's the soft lock? The soft lock, at least that I've encountered, is after I go inside this building and shoot these dudes, the tanks oftentimes will not move forward when they're supposed to. That's what the issue is. And apparently this happens on potentially all versions of the game. Super was telling me earlier that this happens on the Xbox as well. And the game also soft-locked on me in a completely different area last week when I streamed this. So basically, just simply put, some events that are supposed to trigger to let you get to the next part of the game will sometimes just not trigger. And by sometimes, I mean in this particular case, most of the time. I have been on this section for an hour almost, and have not made any progress. So this part coming up right here, what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to be able to shoot the bunch of dudes here that are trying to take down the tanks with rockets and stuff. There's gonna be dudes that spawn here, and it's my responsibility to shoot them. And like a lot of the time when I shoot them and they all just go away and disappear, the game will not progress me. It'll just be like, no, we're just staying here forever. The tanks won't move forward. Nothing happens. And this time I'm taking a shitload of damage. The tanks aren't even being harmed. I'm being harmed. I'm like getting completely destroyed out here. It would appear it's soft blocked again. We'll see. We'll see. But it seems to have done the same thing I've seen it do multiple times at this point. Oh, I didn't turn Firebot on. In my frustration of the audio problems before stream, which is why the stream started late, I forgot to turn Firebot on. Let me do that. There we go. And now you'll get...
What a shame.
There you go. Let me swap back to here. Alright. So yeah, this looks like it's soft blocked again. So this is what the soft block looks like. The tanks are supposed to go forward. And they will not. They will refuse to. This seems to happen. It feels like the odds of this happening are about 50%. Just, you know, my lame math just based off of how many times it's happened. Feels like it's like half the time. And I think even though I spawned more enemies by going ahead like that, I don't think that'll help, because this is just part of the script. Like, this happens even if the tanks were moving forward, so this isn't anything different, so I don't think that even will help anything. So I don't know what to do, chat. What do you think? Like, I would like to finish the game, but it's not letting me. So what is one to do? Because this does have a manual credits roll. That is an option. And it may be my only option. Because the game just doesn't work. Like, I can't get it to work most of the time. It has been over an hour of me on this same mission that I'm probably not even halfway through. So I don't know what to do. It's not often you come across a game this broken in the GameCube challenge. I'm trying to even think if there has been one. Like, even Turok Evolution never had issues to this degree. It had more specific special issues, but those were more like bizarre glitches and oversights. Because I don't think Turok Evolution ever had any glitches with its triggering. It just had extremely strange triggers for stuff, but they worked reliably. It's just they weren't obvious all the time. That's kind of what I remembered it being like. But otherwise, like, the progression worked normally in that game. Its main problem was just how it ran and the GameCube exclusive issues where it didn't give you the weapons you're supposed to have in each chapter. Well, for me, obviously, it's not really about what's fun, right? There's most of the games in the GameCube Challenge I've played are rancid, or just not good, or they're average. Like, you know, I've prepared myself to play shitty games and stuff like that. But the problem with this one is it just doesn't work. Like, this just is not a functional video game in any way whatsoever. It's just, like, broken? With no way to fix it? That's really the big problem here. It's kind of that tier of, like, I'm shocked it was published, you know? Like, this is the kind of stuff that, you know, would get you, like, overwhelmingly negative reviews on Steam reviews, you know? Like, these days, if your game shipped like this. Right? Because, like, you just get a bunch of negative reviews saying the game is broke, and, like, most of the time you can't even move forward. You know, like, fundamentally shipped a broken video game. It's an interesting thing to experience. But no, it's not really about the fun factor. It's about this doesn't seem possible to complete. As is, this mission structure is already extremely bullshit. And shelving it won't really solve anything, because the problems will still be there. See, this time they're just killing the tanks immediately. It's very random. Like, sometimes they just go after me and just try to kill me right away. And then other times they just immediately go to destroy the tanks without any hesitation. Like, they're not even really giving me any time to react. So even without a soft lock, like, they've already almost beaten my ass. Like, I don't really have much of a chance of succeeding. So this mission is already extremely difficult. See, now it's functioning, but they basically destroyed me. Like, I'm probably going to lose the mission anyway, because they don't have any health left for the rest of whatever is coming up. So I don't even think this is worth even finishing. So I'm just going to restart. Like, there's no way I'm going to be able to do that with all their health gone at the start. So I just have to start over again. But yeah, no, this is, like, not functional. This is baffling. Truly a confounding video game, chat. And what makes this worse is that this section of it at the beginning has no way to speed up. Like, I can't do anything to make the tanks do their jobs faster. It's all scripted. I just have to wait. And then sometimes stuff like that happens anyway, just at random. Like, I just take chunks of damage outside my control. Like, see, how is that happening? I'm not doing anything. These explosions are just coming out of nowhere and just fucking me up. They're not even visible. Absolutely dire. Absolutely dire. Can you fucking move? Thanks. Jesus, it's so fucking hot in my room already. Come on. I have to open the window in a bit here. I'm gonna see how this plays out first, but it's getting way too hot in here. Holy shit. It's already like over 26 degrees Celsius. It's because people run the heater in the house, and I can't block the heater off fully. Not in any way that's particularly meaningful. And then I'm running all these electronics. I'm running a computer, a full desktop computer, a GameCube, a retro tank now, 2 monitors, an iPhone, a mixer, lights, a key light. It all adds up. So the tanks are already pretty fucked. So this is already probably just another failure. Yeah, hey Navjack, welcome back. I mean, I don't really see another option is the thing. Like, I would be totally fine with finishing this game, but it doesn't seem completable. Unfortunately, that's kind of where we're at with it at the moment, is it just doesn't seem to be qualifiable. Because you just need to have, like, immense amounts of luck or something to get through this. Why is there that slow motion whenever there's an explosion? Like, what does that accomplish other than wasting my time? Anyway, I don't have any more med kits, so either the tank dies or I die. Either one. Take your pick. It's also weird that they don't let me, like, manually reload the Garand. Like, it just doesn't work. The other weapons, you can all manually reload, but not this weapon for some reason. I don't know why. I assume that has to be a bug. Anyway, I gotta open my windows. Give me a sec. And see, that's the other thing that's a bummer, is that when I don't have noise canceling and I open my window, then I hear everything from outside, like airplanes, helicopters, traffic. So that's also a bummer too. That sucks, Navjack. I live next to a main road, but not literally on it, but pretty close to it. I think this game, just based off of this section and the other one from last stream, this game might be worse than Turok Evolution for games in the challenge. Because again, Turok Evolution would have been far more acceptable if it didn't have the weapon bug. Because the weapon bug is really what completely ruins that game on the GameCube especially. Like, the game had other problems, but like, it was still completable. But this is like, doesn't even function as a game. Like, this one's just... This just doesn't work. Oh, there are scores of games that are first-person shooters, whether console or PC, that are leagues ahead of this when, like, the year this came out. This is like, what, a 2003 game or something? No, yeah, no, there were so many games by that point that completely eclipsed this. They're not even, it's not even acceptable for when it came out. Like, Time Splitters 2 had already come out at this point. And Time Splitters 1. Halo had been out. Well, it appears it did it again, lads. It appears it's soft-locked again. This looks like soft-lock behavior to me. So that's what makes that the 5th time it's done that. Not sure if I'm properly counting or need to count, but it's been a lot. There's like one potential way that I can get through this game, but it isn't really in the spirit of the challenge. But there is one way that I could theoretically, allegedly, and I don't even know if it would work, get through this. And it might be loading a save, like 100% save off of GameFAQs or something, if one even exists. It may not. Like, get a save file, convert it and transfer it over to my memory card, and then just a level select. Right? And then just skip this level. But then you're not seeing the whole game, so what's the point? Right? But, like, that could be an option, but I don't know if there's even a level select. I don't think there is. Because, like, I couldn't select any prior levels as far as I could tell. So I don't think that would even solve it. But it is one of the funny options I do have because I have the 8-bit mods Memcard Pro for the GameCube. Like, it lets you transfer saves and stuff between, like, computers and shit. It's a very nice, capable memory card. So it is, like, you know, theoretically an option of something I can do, right? And, like, there's even other, like, wacky things I could try, right? Like, I could, like, transfer the save to Dolphin and then try it on Dolphin, right? Like, there's all kinds of wacky things like that that I could do. But it's a bunch of extra work for something that's not really, really worth it. And obviously, you want to be using real hardware for so many good reasons. So it's like, again, this doesn't seem like there's any point to that. But it is something I can do. But it does kind of beg an interesting question, right? Of, like, if there are going to be any games in the challenge that don't have a manual credit roll, but are this busted? Like, I might even have to make an exemption of, like, you know, some games are just not qualifiable to complete, and they're just null, and they're removed from the challenge or something. Like, I might just have to be doing that if it comes up again in that kind of way. Because that might end up coming up. Or maybe I'm just getting bad luck, and this is just, like, earlier into the challenge, I'm getting front-loaded with all the worst shit. And it'll get a lot better after that. Hard to say. Because I know that I'm not the only one who's had problems with console challenges in regards to this type of thing. Like, this isn't a unique problem. Like, I know that Mr. Radon with his N64 Complete Works challenge, right? Also using real hardware. I know that with Mr. Radon, he has come across a handful of games that basically just keep crashing and wiping his save data. And all that he's been able to do with those games is just shelve them. Right? Like, just, you know, allegedly deal with them at a later date, but even he wouldn't even know how to deal with them, right? Like, what you would even do. So that's kind of like, you know, where I'm going to be sitting at with some of these games, it feels like. Where it's like, they're just so busted on a fundamental level. It's like, well, what can you do other than shelve them or just nullify them from the challenge, you know? It's an interesting thought exercise. Because, you know, you're just going to come across games like this that just don't work right. It's interesting. Because even for Turok Evolution, for me to be able to complete that game, I had to make a rare exception where I had to use a cheat code just to give me infinite ammo. Because the game was fundamentally missing weapons and having extremely weird issues where it's like, you would get soft locked by not having enough ammo because, you know, they changed your weapons out. And the weapons you had didn't have enough ammo. Completely terrain shit like that. Because, you know, the game wasn't designed that way. Like, it wasn't... It was an oversight, and it's not supposed to have that bug. Very interesting stuff. Okay, I'm out of ammo for that, so... Because, you know, if you're playing any other version of Turok Evolution, that wouldn't even be an issue. So I had to do that for that to even beat the game. Because, you know, otherwise it'd just be like any other, you know, mediocre first-person shooter where you would just manage your ammo normally because you would have all your weapons. Hell, Turok Evolution has the bow. The bow has infinite ammo, but you don't have the bow on the GameCube version for most of the playthrough because it's bugged. Like, they take it away from you for, like, more than half the game when you're supposed to have it from the start and the end of the game. Like, the whole way through. It's real weird. Anyway, I guess I'm talking about literally anything else because this game is so rancid. So I don't have any more health left. There might be health kits around, but I can't see them currently. I know there's one on the ground that you can collect. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. They despawned. So what I don't understand about this section is why I need to get that much in the front line in order for any of the tanks to move. Because when I do that, I lose most of my health and get killed. Why do they do that? Why is that the trigger? Like, why do I have to move that far up? Because that just gets me killed. Like, I can't progress because of the soft lock and because of that. Like, it's a dual issue here. Like, this isn't designed to be completed by a human. Or anyone, for that matter. Yeah, Skyward Sword I haven't played, so I can't really specifically comment on it. Celeste is an amazing game, yeah. Celeste is top-notch. You can't really go wrong with Celeste. It's one of the best 2D platformers. I think the only people who wouldn't like Celeste are people who don't like difficult games. And even though Celeste has an easy mode, you know, people won't feel satisfied beating the game on easy. So, you know, they want to play it the normal way, but then it's too hard for them, so there's that paradox, right? But otherwise, it's basically like, unless people just don't like hard games at all, it's one of the best. I never 100% Celeste, but that's also because it kept getting updates. That was one of the reasons. I wouldn't mind 100%ing Celeste someday, perhaps. But I did a lot of it. I did a lot of it before they did, like, that big update that added a bunch of stuff. I did some of the B-sides. I might have done one of the C-sides. I don't remember offhand. But I did do a lot of the strawberries. I collected many of the strawberries in Celeste, in the normal levels anyway. The strawberries are fun, but they're optional. Talking about and thinking about Celeste is like when you're in a desert dreaming about water. That's kind of where I'm at with this. Just thinking about other games and be like, man, that'd be cool. That's a good time. Too bad I'm in the desert. I'm in the desert stranded with no water, hoping to find an oasis. It's been almost an hour and a half on this section. Why don't the tanks blow those guys up? Are they just super, super slow in doing it? Like, they're shooting the shit out of me. I guess that's the answer, is they're just super, super slow at doing it. Got it. Out of ammo. Yeah, so see, the tanks died. Yeah. What's a checkpoint? Never heard of them. Never heard of a checkpoint ever. Silly concept. It really does make you wonder how Call of Duty even survived as a franchise if it released games like this. Really makes you think. I like how that guy just, like, spawns in, like, very obviously, just out of nowhere. I like these dudes just teleporting around. Very seamless, very convincing. How's it going, chat? Good luck with the PS2 stuff. OPL wasn't the best experience for me. Oh yeah, for the newer retro tank. That's like a downgrade, but it's like barely any cheaper kind of deal. Yeah. 4K CE or whatever. Already out of ammo on that gun, huh? Wow, that's real good. Running out of ammo. Well, there's no more med kits, and I just keep taking infinite damage because they want me to move forward and die. Not that the tanks have any health left anyway. It's basically just impossible. I didn't even see a tank take any damage there. How'd that happen? I didn't see a rocket or a rocketeer anywhere, an explosive. That didn't make any sense. It almost felt like they just died for no reason. But yeah, OPL is not very good. A lot of games will not boot, even mainstream games, not without, like, memorizing a long list of settings that don't even work on a bunch of versions. They died by time. Yeah, that's kind of what it seemed like, which doesn't make any sense. They sure just made one of the most unplayable games of all time, huh? Even when it's not soft locking, they sure just made one of the most unplayable things. Like, it even controls terribly, chat. Like, it's not... Like, on every fundamental level, this game's bad. Like, even the controls are awful. The aiming's awful. The turning's awful. The control scheme is awful. Like, I've had to reload manually with the fucking D-pad pressing down on the D-pad. Absolute fucking insanity. Yeah, that's what I try to do as well, but because they have 500 guys, you just die when you do that anyway. It seems like a damned if you do, damned if you don't scenario with this, even when it's not soft blocking. And for this section, for example, going forward won't help you because you have to kill the guys. So... they don't exactly let you do that in many parts of this campaign.
ahead. We gotta take them out before the tanks will move forward again.
Yeah, see, like, the tanks won't even move forward, like the game even explicitly tells you. So I can't even do that. See, there's a dude up there. I can't kill him. So that just happens, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's like literally scripted. That's why a couple of those other times I've gotten this far, the tanks just died. Hey, Desi. My whole week has been a shit show.
We should probably check out the basement.
Apparently I reached the checkpoint, chat. Such fictitious things do exist. So, Desi, since you just came in, would you believe me if I've told you that I've been almost on the same mission for almost 2 hours? And the reason for it is primarily two reasons. One, it's almost impossible for a human to complete it. And the second reason is that it soft locks about half the time. Like, just triggers that are supposed to happen just don't happen, so you have to restart the mission. And that happened to me about, I think, 6 attempts ended that way. And then the other ones just ended because it's impossible. And that's mainly... And also, I keep running out of ammo. That's cool. I know there are other weapons I can pick up, but it's kind of hard to pick them up when you're being constantly attacked. Anyway, allegedly, I got a checkpoint. Whatever that does for me, I don't know. It is a checkpoint. It didn't give me any medkits, but that's expected.
They've tunneled between the buildings.
There's one there. Okay. Anyway, there were multiple times I was about to quit this game. Yep, they sure are. When was the first shotgun made? I'm noticing that shotguns just don't seem to exist in World War II. Not in any first-person shooters I've played based off them. When Doom 2 happened, I see. Yeah, I kind of thought about a blunderbuss because I know that there are, like, shotguns that are, like, a slug. I can't really comprehend what's going on, and the frame rate is terrible. It's many things that the soldiers in World War II said. So do I go down? Do I keep doing this? I assume I go down? Because they said it was neutralized, right? Okay, they're doing something. I felt a big explosion. Something's happening. Or not. I don't even fucking know what's going on. Maybe I go down, maybe I don't. There's a med kit down here. Okay, I guess I do. They just kept randomly shooting for no reason. All right. Oh, those are enemies. Okay. Should I go back upstairs and shoot them with my gun? What are we doing? That guy's having a good time. Do I do anything? That's an ally. Are you an enemy? What are you doing? Oh, okay.
Germans are using the sewers to flank us. We're gonna have to go down there after them.
So this sewer going down here. Do I just drop down? Okay. Well, I got through the mission, chat. After almost 2 hours, I made progress. I wonder how much worse it will get.
Sarge, we've got to clear the Germans out of these sewers. We should blow up all ladders leading to manholes to keep them from getting out. Use your explosives.
So basically C4 spots that are like gonna be having like some kind of, yeah, like this. Yeah. I think, yeah, just press B. That damaged me? I was far away. What? Fuck you, game. Guess they want me to go down here? What? Literally, where did you come from?
Oh man, it reeks down here.
Oh, this weapon sucks. Bad for this. Very bad for this. I healed myself? What? No, I full healed and then I instantly died. What? How'd that work?
Sarge,
Whatever.
We've got to clear the Germans out of these sewers. We should blow up all ladders leading to manholes to keep them from getting out. Use your explosives. I'm not sure if this is better or worse than being... Oh man, it reeks down here.
Yeah, they're like chunking my health like instantaneously. That's a little deranged. How are they even managing that? The fucking tank shit didn't even really do that. So I see ladders here. I guess I'm blowing those up. He's gonna try to... What happened to all my med kits? Didn't I have a bunch of them? Did I somehow miss them? I didn't use them all up. Why don't I have any? This is like probably one of the worst games I've played, Desi.
Sarge,
I was mentioning earlier that I'm a little confused how this franchise survived if it put out dog shit like this. Because this game's, like, basically not playable. I was extremely close to, abandoning it. And still have those vibes, but at least I haven't been soft-locked again.
I'm not sure if this is better or worse than being topside.
Can't jump down that to make this go faster. I don't know what happened to all the med kits. It, like, took them away from me. That was fair. I'm just trying to test things out, you know? See what I can get away with, what I can't. Because we know that there's no point in trying to fight 500 dudes that are just going to infinitely spawn in a clown car. So if this one has any kind of way for me to just ignore some stuff, that'd be super. Evidently, though, it doesn't look like I have too much of an option here because they've got to do with the turret that's just instantly killing me, so... The answer seems to be mostly no. And they're being extremely stingy on medkits as per usual. That seems to be the thing about this game is it's all about trying to find medkits to survive. Okay, there's one over here. Can you work? Thanks. And I guess that... I don't know where that guy came from. Maybe he spawns in as part of blowing the ladder up. I don't know. We got 2 ladders left. There are only specific ladders. These other ones over to the sides and shit don't matter. There's a shitload of bullshit up this way, and I don't see any way to really avoid any of it, so I don't really know what they want me to do here. Take cover behind the pillars, I guess? Because I can't exactly snipe anybody in this game, so I don't really know what they want. Like, it doesn't... Sniping typically doesn't work very well in this game. For reasons like that. But sometimes you have to do it anyway, I guess, even though it doesn't work well. Because, see, there's more dudes come. Like, you're not accomplishing anything. Most of the time, they just keep going, and they never stop. It's truly depressing. And then there's this guy up there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Oh, that happened. Cool. And you know, my squad members don't do anything either. They're just useless. So I see a med kit over there. I can't shoot when I'm on the ladder. Helpful. I guess I could take the stairs. Hi, Matt OB. It's been going terribly. I've made progress, but it took me 2 hours almost to make progress. I was stuck on the same mission for almost 2 hours. Because the game kept soft-locking, and the mission itself was also almost impossible. And this one also sucks quite a bit. But I reached a checkpoint, so I did something. This game's like borderline unplayable. So yeah, this has been very miserable. That weapon's shit, but I don't have enough ammo. What about you? Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna die anyway, probably.
Thanks a lot, buddy. We're from 3rd Battalion. We came down here to keep those German rats from popping out the sewers. But I guess they got the better of us there for a while.
I mean, I was like on the precipice multiple times of quitting this game. This has been very dire. You can't iron sights this weapon. I don't know, like, if there's a ladder I missed back there or if it's just up ahead, because it feels like I might have missed something. I do, Matto, which is why I was considering it. So I'm not done. Am I? No, because it won't let me climb the ladder, and I have to... Oh, wait, now it's working. Yeah, no, you just have to try things several times, and then they work. But yeah, no, it does have a manual credits roll. But I'm trying, you know, to complete the game.
Our tank column can't be far behind that strike. We need to get up the street level.
Can you, like, die? God. Why do I need to go that way? Isn't that just going to be a trap? They said go up the ladder to continue. That's not the ladder. That's another way. I don't care about that. Although, no, I guess this is the ladder. So I guess you do have to go that way. Never mind. My mistake. The game's just weird about stuff. Can I get my thing back? Thanks. Of course, I have no health. At least I got a checkpoint. Unfortunately, it seems like the enemies are just infinite. Because this game is made wrong. Like, they just keep coming no matter what. I don't know why this game is so insistent on you, like, always taking point. Always taking point. But they don't give you enough health to survive anything.
Use your explosives.
I don't know why they do this. Anyway, I was probably at the very end of that, so I'm gonna have to just do this whole section again.
Hey, thanks a lot, buddy. We're from 3rd Battalion. We came down here to keep those German rats from popping out the sewers. But I guess they got the better of us there for a while.
I don't know why my explosives seem to deal damage to me when I wasn't even near it. Oh, that's right, because this game is broken. That's why. My mistake. Why would I even think such silly things? There we go. So why was that different from the other time? I don't know. I don't know why there weren't like 50 million guys that time. Maybe it's just because I just kept moving forward and shooting immediately. Maybe I did something to prevent like a million guys spawning. I don't know.
We gotta find our way back to the tanks.
I really don't want to escort any more tanks in this game, but I'm sure that the game's going to keep doing it.
Looks like 1st Battalion heading north.
So, yeah, I figured as much. Oddly, though, there's no health meter, so I'm not sure what we're doing there. Might be one of those things where they just have a hidden health meter and they won't show me because the game's made well. Could be that. So, are we done? Do I move forward? Hey, now there's a health meter. What? This game's really well made. Okay, I'm going over here. Okay, well, I can't get downstairs because everybody's blocking my way. Do you mind? Get the no, not that. I can't find my Thompson anymore. There it is. Christ. So what am I doing here? I see there's a rocket here, but what do I do with it? Just shoot the things? That it went through the fucking building. What am I supposed to do to protect them? They're just dying at a rapid rate, and I can't seem to stop them? What? Huh? Video game, you're really something. Okay, I guess we're going downstairs more. I reached checkpoint. At least I forced a checkpoint. I don't know what it's going to mean in terms of everything else, but at least I did something. Wow, they are killing me. The hell? Man. Can you die? Holy shit. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Matt OB. Hopefully I don't have to find out, but I probably will. What is all this? Wouldn't surprise me if there's a hidden timer too, like there was that other time. Allegedly. Got ammo. Ammo. Okay, I guess I'll try the other gun. The one that's not as great. Because I can't find another fucking weapon on the ground despite killing a bunch of dudes. Okay, so what happened to the other... Can I pick that up, please? Thanks. Although maybe I don't want that one. I think I want that. None of these have any ammo. Why does, like, nobody have ammo? What a shit game. Anyway. Really? How are you alive? Am I picking this up? What am I doing here? I guess I'm picking that up.
Scratch 2 Panzers! And here comes the big gun. This shouldn't take long.
Why is there a crosshair? Am I supposed to be doing that? I think it glitched.
That's it! They're surrendering! Aachen is ours! First German city to fall. We got them on the run now, Sarge. Bet you we're home for Christmas.
Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it.
What a functional game. Crosshair through a whole cutscene. Well, we got through that mission too. We're finally making an amount of progress. No way I'm getting this game done today, though. Absolutely no way. Because, like, I was only, like, halfway through the game where I got stopped for, like, 2 hours.
The day after the attack on Pearl Harbor, me and my best friend Jim rushed to enlist in the U.S. Army. Most of our buddies from the neighborhood in Chicago did the same. I was only 18. I barely had enough time to say my goodbyes, get packed, and marry my sweetheart Maggie 3 hours before we shipped out for basic training. I was assigned to the 761st Tank Battalion, which was almost entirely made up of colored folk, except for the officers. We were not particularly welcome at Camp Hood, but this just drove us to build an unstoppable team and earn the respect of everyone we met. General Patton himself saw us in action and insisted we be attached to his 3rd Army and sent to Europe. Today we're near the town of Tillet. Every other American unit assigned to take this town has tried and failed. Now it's our turn. We're all fighting for something more than just defeating the enemy. Every man in the 761st has something to prove to himself and to the folks back home. For us, victory has a double meaning. Listen up, everybody. Job today is to capture Tillet and cut the highway the Germans are using to supply the assault on Bastogne. Main force will split up and take different routes to encircle the town. You all know your teams. We're supporting the 87th today, so watch out for infantry under your tracks. My squad will escort the M12s to their firing positions, then roll into town after the artillery softens them up. Main assault will begin when my group hits the east entrance to town. Let's move out, and when you see the Germans... All right. Mount up and give them hell.
So I guess we're doing a tank mission, yeah. These are often a lot easier. I gotta take a bathroom break, though, so I'll be back. Yeah, the tank stuff is a lot easier, but it's also very short because it's easier. Toast and a sandwich. You got anything good in the sandwich? Am I supposed to be shooting those? Or we're just waiting a long time before I can do something? Not exactly putting in the action right away for this mission. Is this gonna die? Takes forever. Okay, so there's like some shit going on over here. Are these guys not fucking dead? There's another one here. They might just infinitely respawn. Or not? Okay, it's just really fucking slow. Alright, so I don't see an objective.
Sergeant Rivers, we're gonna set up shop down here. Keep an eye out for Jerry, will you?
Oh, okay.
Approach it. They're heading for the artillery. Sergeant Rivers, keep those panzers away from our artillery, or we won't be able to hit Tillet.
Give me an objective marker. That would help. Point me somewhere. Or don't. Okay, we're just shooting those guys, but no marker. Got it. Oh, that just nuked me. I don't think the bullets damage these guys at all. Can they fuck off? Okay. There's a marker. I assume I'm just going up forward here. Yeah. Can this thing despawn or fuck off or something? Because it seems to be blocking objectives. Like, they're definitely dead. They have to be, but the game doesn't think so. Is this another soft lock? Like, are you for real? Like, they're clearly dead, but they will not get off the road. Maybe I can just ignore them and move forward. Okay, they can do that, I guess. All right. So, like, when you say keep out of its sights, you mean, like, going up here? No, it's linear. So, what do you want me to do? Remember when video games were good? I remember. Why do these tanks not want to die? They take forever. Like, they seem almost immortal. Why are they so stupid? At least these ones aren't fighting back. I don't want to go on foot. That sounds like I die instantly if I go on foot. I don't like that. Either way, there's 2 minute shit going on here. Why would I want to go on foot when all this is happening? But I know the game wants me to anyway, but I'm not doing it until these guys are fucking gone. If they ever leave. I don't know if they will. That's normal. I don't see any routes. None of this looks safe. Like, I know they probably want to go around that way. Which I guess I can just do that and ignore them. I guess. Because bullets don't harm tanks. Allegedly. Something's shooting me, though. Another tank? What is that? What even hit me? This dude? This guy over here? Where do you want me to park? Anywhere? I don't know, it just seems ill-advised. I know that they want me to go inside of a building. That building, probably. How do I even get out of the tank? I forget. Is it like... It's one of the stupid buttons. I remember it being one of the stupid buttons. It's not any of those. How do you exit? Is it like a specific spot? Like maybe they don't let me do it from here? Okay, that dude's just chilling back there. That's cool. This game's so loud I can barely even think. Maybe it'll just happen scripted? Maybe if I go to the objective marker or some shit? I don't fucking know. Seems like I just wrapped around the other way. Yeah? Going to park the tank? I'm basically on the marker. So, where am I parking? Right through here? I see. So, what's the magic button? Okay. That was, very smooth and made a lot of sense. Unfortunately, where am I going? Did I block myself? Am I going this way? No, I think I'm supposed to be going the other direction, but the game blocked me with the tank. I can't get out. Let's try this way. Does this door open? It does, okay. Talk about your unintuitive gameplay, chat. I like how I have no medkits for the tank section. Who comes to a fucking fight with tanks and shit and you don't have a medkit? What kind of demented son of a bitch does that, huh? Just how it happened, huh? You think so? Is that what you really think? Yeah. Real World War II history right here. You know, I could have just killed those guys by shooting them with my tank shells through the building. I don't know why I had to physically go and do that. I was doing just fine in the tank. But apparently that's just something I had to do. Jesus, already getting just shot at a million times? Are you for real? Fuck off. Are you ever gonna thank you? No more med kits. That's good. Really? At least this weapon doesn't suck. At least not completely. As far as standards are for weapons in this game, the standards are low. A checkpoint. Wow. Is that the first checkpoint I've ever had? Okay, so where am I fucking going? God, it's hard to see. That way. Can I just go through this? Okay, good. Wow, my armor regenerated and everything. The armor thing seems pretty pointless. I don't really know why that even exists when the health regenerates anyway. I assume this is where I'm going. Yeah, it looks that way. Really? The ambushes just never stop, huh? Ceaseless. Second part of town. Good luck seeing anything at this resolution. Best you can go on are the markers, really. Isn't this exciting? Again? Why? No checkpoint, I noticed, despite this being clearly a different section. Why are they killing me, like, instantly? What the fuck? What is going on? What is doing that to me? Well, I'm basically dead because of that. There's like some mounted gun outdoors or something that somehow was hitting me through the fucking wall. So I'm basically dead now, and I'm gonna lose all that progress. Because they didn't give me a checkpoint, from what I noticed. And there's no way I'm gonna find him. Like, they're probably not gonna give me another med kit. It's just not gonna happen, let's be real. This game doesn't do med kits. See? So I have to do that whole town section again. Like, I'm not even at the town. Like, so not even just the town section. I have to do the whole drive there. Can I just ignore them? Like, I'm at the start. Can I just, like, go past all these tanks and shit that should be dead anyway? Like, can I at least get that? Looks like I can. Called the game on its bullshit. And remember, something I think that probably has been overlooked because some people didn't see, like, all of this playthrough. This is on easy mode. Just throwing that out there. I'm actually taking a lot of damage for some reason. Your health does regenerate in the tank, though. Kind of slowly, but it goes up. All that just to get back here. Yeah, see, what the fuck? What's doing that? Fucking cunt getting. Fucking cunt game is all I was saying. Why do I not have any grenades? I'm almost dead again. So I'm just gonna have to redo all that again. So I think this might be an 18, 20-hour game at the rate this is going. Sure feels that way, chat. It just seems to be like... I don't even know how far along I could be at this point when I'm making such slow progress. This is absolutely fucked. Even when it's not soft locking, it's barely playable. I like how that tank shell didn't even damage that dude with the rocket. Even though it clearly hit him. I think I missed one of the gunners. Maybe it's just this guy. I don't know. I'm just trying to ignore as much shit as I can because it's all a waste of time. Kind of maybe if I look around, there'll be a super secret med kit. If I just poke around a little. Invisible wall. Fuck you, game. Not that you would have had a med kit out there anyway, but seriously. Okay, what I got? Just this one weapon? Great. Okay. I didn't take damage from that guy, at least. That'll help. That will genuinely help. And also knowing I don't have grenades will also help. Can you die? Why aren't you getting hit? God. That's what I mean about the aiming in this game. It's nonsense. Fucking nightmare. And again, no med kits in these rooms. Just nothing. What a bunch of fuckheads. They put all the medkits in one room at the very end. That's helpful. Thanks a lot. Bunch of assholes. That basically probably won't even be useful at any point. Is there something I missed? I took the guys out. What's up? Do you want me to blow up some tanks or something with the rockets up there? What's the fucking problem? What a fucking stupid game. I guess that's what they want me to do. Okay, I don't know why we're doing it this way when I have a tank, but alright. Can you fucking shoot? Are you capable? Christ. That failed. Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing? The objective marker is not updating. Did we soft lock again? Or is it just shoot a bunch of tanks over and over again? Why is, like, sometimes the reload, like... What is going on with this? Like, it's like it reloading twice somehow. Seems to just be infinite ammo here. They do just keep on coming is the theme of this game, yeah. Yeah, they're just saying repel German attack. Okay. Just shoot like 20 tanks, alright. Cool, dude. Thanks, I guess. So, are we done with that now? I guess we're done with that part. Okay.
Nice shooting, Sam. Those Germans never knew what hit them.
God, this is awkward. Cannot fucking see. Thanks. Why am I stuck? Move. And fade to black, right? Looks like that's where it's leading up to, is just fade to black. No other enemy allies or nothing. These are just enemies, right? I assume these are enemies, yeah. Really? That missed? How? How are any of these missing? Hit the fucking target. Are you for real? What a useless fucking... Oh my god. How many parts of the town are there? I guess 3 of 3 it said. That's a lot of parts, dude. Why am I caught? What am I caught on? I just want to, like, go back. I think I'm... Oh, I think they put an invisible wall up, chat. What a bunch of cunts. What a fucking shit video game. Those allies were extremely late. Are those not the tanks? What? The number didn't go down. It very slow to update, evidently. I don't know where anything is. I can't find shit. What am I even supposed to be doing? Just more tanks. Okay. They all disappeared. I saw them, like, briefly, and then they all vanished. Probably all, yeah, in Dickhead's scripted spots. That's what I'm gonna guess. Am I damaging this thing at all? Jesus. Okay. I saw one there again briefly, and it vanished again. That might have been one of the tanks, and it's just on a delay, because I only see 2 markers left. Yeah, get caught on the tree. That's it. It's just interesting to me that even, like, updating the kills is so, like, slow. Like, everything about this game barely works. Like, even just simple little things like that. It's really rather impressive. Anyway, this other tank seems to be just out in the middle of nowhere. Like, tucked away somewhere or some shit. Like, how fucking far is this bastard? The compass isn't even representing that location correctly at all, in my opinion. Still, like, acts like the dude's super far away. Really? See, why is this, like, a bigger objective marker? What's the difference? I'm trying to comprehend this. What am I looking for? Like, there's explosions and shit, but I can't see anything. I assume these are just weird scripted explosions, like artillery or something. But I'm not seeing, like, a place to go. Okay, there's that guy. He came out of nowhere. Is he one of the things I have to blow up, or just the dude chilling here? More tank. So much tank. Wow. We're on a time limit? What? Since when? What's the time limit mean? Like survival? Arbitrary things I have to blow up? What are we doing here? I'm kind of blocked right now. Okay, there's the thing there. There seems to be no other objective marker, so maybe it is just like survive. Like it's kind of vague. It's just like a random spot. I'm getting damaged by something, allegedly. Is that good? That count? Okay. Most of that was easy outside of that one awful spot where I had to go on foot.
Hell of a job, everybody. No way the Nazis are gonna get supplied against Bastogne now.
But it took a long time. Like, that mission took forever.
This is Sergeant Rivers, Charlie Company. Over.
Rivers, this is headquarters.
I was like 30, 40 minutes or something, it felt like.
And orders are to break off assault on Tillett. Do not go into that town, Sergeant. It's too hot in there.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm already through that town.
How far am I in this? Obviously, I'm more than halfway, but like, considering how long I was stuck, it can't be that far. Like, it's got to still be a lot.
It's been 4 months since we took our first German city at Aachen. That mission and the weeks that followed have been particularly difficult. A bitter, cold fight trying to hold off the Germans in Stavelo was one of the few times in this war I actually thought I might not make it back home. My men came out decorated for their sacrifices. But that doesn't change the fact that we paid a heavy price to get into Germany. We've been hearing rumors that a bridge across the Rhine is still intact, and we're heading there to check it out. The end of this war is close, we all know that. Germany has nowhere to stay but home. And that's no longer a safe place to sleep.
Hey, Sarge. Why are we heading to this town again?
That bar means Lieutenant, Sergeant Church. Or did you forget about those battlefield promotions after our last mission? I ought to bust you right back down to Buck Private.
Sorry, sir. Still getting used to the new stripe myself. So where are we headed?
Some little town called Remagen. HQ ordered us to scout it out since there was an old railroad bridge leading across the Rhine. The thing is, the Germans are in the habit of burning all their bridges behind them as they retreat into the fatherland.
So, we're looking for a bridge that probably isn't even there.
A bridge across the Rhine River would give us a direct line to move tanks and men straight into Germany. Those Germans aren't foolish enough to let that happen.
Anyway, there's gonna be like 1,000 dudes here that are gonna coming out of those buildings and shoot us, and just they're never gonna stop. And then there's gonna be a tank that'll appear out of nowhere. We're gonna have to escort it, and then it's just gonna get completely blown up instantly. And I don't know. Everything's really chaotic and confusing, but that's how the mission's gonna go. We're just scouting, though, but that's definitely how it's gonna happen. Okay, let's see. So I want to look at the long play and try and get an idea of where I may be. Okay, so these are pretty large chunks. Like, even for the long play, these missions are pretty long. Like, they're lengthy. Like, the last 3 I'm seeing here especially. But yeah, I appear to be decently into it, but have, assuming no further things break in catastrophic ways, I might have, I would guess, 2 hours left. on the game. Probably. That's kind of what I would guess, just based off the long play. Because the long play has about an hour left on it, but I'm not going to do everything perfectly, so... and edit everything, so, you know, it's going to be... Yeah, well, look, enemies already. Oh, look at it. Like I said, 1,000 dudes. What did I say? You can predict this shit, man. Anyway, basically what I'm saying is there's no way I'm finishing this today. Not that I expected to, anyway. Still can't find a med kit. I mean, they might be around, but they're really hard to spot, and they put them in the worst locations. Like, I can go over here for some reason. I guess there's enemies here that spawn too, but... medkits? No, nowhere to be found. Cannot find a single medkit in this fucking video game, it seems. At least I got grenades this time. Oh, there's something. But that's not a med kit. It's just like a pickup of health thing. It's not an actual real one. And those will despawn too, so... That's an ally. They should make that more obvious. They should rename this game to Call of Duty Finest Medkit. Am I right? Oh, there's one. Kind of just floating in the geometry there, but it's there. They call them like something stupid. They call them like medi kits. Oh, the voice cut off. Well-programmed video game. Anyway, I can't seem to shoot that guy. Yeah, he's gonna kill me instantly. But they won't let me kill him. Makes you think. Maybe I have to go a different direction? I don't know. There probably isn't another way to go. Most of these maps are pretty linear. Fire at will. Just like that guy's firing at will, who I can't fucking hit. There, oh, there we go. Only took like 20 shots. Who's will? Fuck if I know. There's like 50 billion characters in this. You're mostly not even playing the same character through the campaign. Like, it's mainly just been different people every single time. So it's all just kind of whatever. Like, you have no connection to anybody you're playing the campaign. Whoa, did you see that guy? He fucking zipped and zoomed. What happened to him? Oh, I'm out of ammo. I need to pick up another gun. They all despawned. They sure gave me a lot of time to pick up another gun. I literally don't have any ammo. I have 5 shots left. Oh, is this the mission? It is. So, chat, there's a mission in this game that I was warned by the long player. This is a mission where the game bugs out and does not give you ammo. So, like, anything that drops, you don't get ammunition. And you can't change weapons. So this is that mission. I probably won't make it past this mission, and I'm probably going to quit. Based off of my experience of this so far. And with how many enemies there are. What I'm going to try, because I have nothing to lose, is I'm going to see if the game will just let me, assuming I navigate a tiny bit better than this, let me just ignore everything as much as possible, at least through a section of it. Looks like it sort of does. Fortunately, health is, you know, you take a hit with the health. And also, you can't really afford to miss shots, which is easier said than done in this game when the accuracy's so bad. But hey. Gotta try something, otherwise you run out of ammo, right? Yeah, this is working now. It wasn't working before. Okay, so it's temporarily working, but... Okay, but this does seem to be bugged regardless. So it seems to kind of vary a little bit. It's a little bit weird about it. I am really trying to kill you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for dying. Can you just go down? The health on these guys is absurd for what is supposed to be easy difficulty. This game would just straight up not even be completable on like anything higher than easy. Like this game would be impossible. What an experience. Ooh, oh my god. Can you guys ever cover me? I don't understand why the squad system exists when they never help you. Like, they've almost killed nobody the entire playthrough. I didn't want to switch weapons. Okay, it seems this section in particular, they stopped spawning, like, ammo correctly. Like, something bugs with this particular spot. The early part seems normal, but this section, they don't give you ammo in a normal way. There are the turrets, but, like... You got a checkpoint, that's something. Can't carry any more of this item. What do you mean? Oh, it's like more grenades. Okay. Oh boy. At least there's the checkpoint, because I wouldn't know that was there. They still didn't get that guy. That grenade didn't do anything, or did a guy just replace him? What a crock of shit this game is. What a crock of shit. Seen that ammo problem come up. Okay, clearly this is not gonna work. I need to move forward. And they don't let me go through there because they're assholes. Shitty level design. Let me grab that. Thank you. Secure the bridge. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. No med kit, by the way. In what direction am I securing the bridge? This is a pretty large area. Like, they let me go all the way over here. Does that do anything? Oh, that's a lot of guys. How did you live, dude? How did any of these guys live through that? What? What a fucking game. I think this might just wrap around. But it's probably a better route to go. Because you don't get hit by that fucking gun, and then you can use that against them. Can I? Thank you. Really? Are you fucking serious? God. They don't let you have any fun in this fucking game. There we go. Been a long time since the checkpoint, huh? Just a little bit of time. Stop telling me to secure the bridge. I'm looking for med kits, if they even exist in this game anymore. Looks like I cleared the place out. Should I change weapons? No. Not now. Not now. Getting close to that, though. I got a little bit of ammo back. That's something. It seems like the ammo glitches, but it's not completely, so I might have gotten a little lucky. But I think it also helped that I skipped a portion of that at the beginning. And there's nothing back here. Oh, I get your joke from earlier, me. You're saying when they're saying fire at will. You mean when they say fire at will. I getcha. I get your masterful craft of a joke. Can I please hit somebody? Why are they getting to snipe me from so far away when I can barely do the same? Oh, thank God there's a med kit. Might have to use it earlier depending on my luck, because they might kill me very quickly. Honestly, I should just use it now. I'm not even going to take a risk. Are you not dead? Why are you not dead? There's so many of the enemies in this game, I swear. Duh. Too many fucking assholes everywhere, my god. Die! I don't have another kit right now. Oh, fuck off. Cannot be serious. Is that mine? What's the deal here? Who's shooting? No, that's not mine. So that one just won't attack back. I have no health. No checkpoint, so that's going to die. Why don't they give me any checkpoints? Okay, there's one med kit. That ammo's gone. We got this. One couple health on the ground. Another kit here. Fine anti-tank weaponry. Okay. Okay, are there more dudes inside? 'Cause someone's shooting. Where's that coming from? Whatever, I got these. I know I saw the anti-tank weapons over there, but I want to make sure nobody else was in the room because I keep hearing shots. Okay, get that. Okay. Oh my god, why are these ones taking so long to kill? The other tanks didn't. The other tank seems to be bugged and just doesn't even try to fight back at all. I guess there's just other dudes trying to shoot me now, because of course. Absolutely astounding they want you to do all this without a checkpoint. This has been several minutes. This is not a small sum of shit. Okay, so what now? End of the mission? Thank God. Fucking nightmare. Oh.
Where's that damned bridge?
Just a few clicks south of here.
Lead the way.
Yeah, this game is terrible. Okay, we just have a different weapon now. Yeah. Okay, they're giving me, like, options, I guess, at the start. Which ones do I want, kind of deal. I'm not... Oh, it's another tank escort. Fuck off. Probably another fucking impossible one, I bet. They, once again, just don't start you with medkits. They really need to carry those over. I don't care if it's a different person or whatever. In this case, I don't even think that is true. So they got explosives there. Rocket or whatever. I took a lot of damage. Okay, that guy won't go... There's too many dudes there. I think they want me to use a... I'm dead anyway because they're blocking me. My ally's just getting in my way. Love it when they do that. Well, that's good, Desi. I'm done with the game for tonight, though. I cannot take any more of this, especially another fucking tank mission. I'm probably going to finish this tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because I don't think I can endure anymore. It's like, I'm not going to get it done tonight unless they did like an extended long stream, and I'm not prepared for that. Not today. I've had more than my fill. I was stuck on a mission for 2 fucking hours. I'm good. I'm good. But I'm getting closer to beating the game, so that's something. So yeah, we're unfortunately on a tank escort mission, so I'm a little concerned about that. But we'll do our best. No, the fun's over. We're back to the hell. Wow. I died, like, pretty much instantly. We're off to a good start, chat. We're off to a good start. No, I don't, Hydrogen. I think I've had my fill. There are other first-person shooters I much prefer playing. Call of Duty is not on that list. Even the allegedly good ones. I also don't even know if those games would even work on modern computers and shit. Like Modern Warfare and World at War. Like, do those even work on, like, Windows 11 PCs and shit? Because those games are pretty old at this point. So, like, you know, even from that perspective, it's kind of like, I don't know. Anyway, I guess I have to figure out what's just killing me instantly. I assume it's some enemy somewhere with a machine gun just parked there. And that's why I'm losing health, like, at a rapid pace. This game's also still too loud, in my opinion. Let me drop it more. Okay, so is this guy doing it? Alright. I can just ignore him, I think, though. But there's probably more of them up ahead. Although there might be, like, health back there or something to bait me. I don't know. This game's very weird about stuff, so it might still require me to, like, take them out. A little bit of health here. Okay. No medkit, but I did get one off the ground, which is, like, for some reason this game qualifies as being different. So what do you want me to do now? Like, what's the next move here? just move further ahead on my own because this game's weird and sadistic. Got it. But yeah, this is the second last mission of the game, so we're very close. But these missions are probably quite inherently long, because anything that's an escort mission takes a while to do. It's been my experience with this. Got one med kit after all this time. There may be still others, but I just can't find them. Sometimes these med kits are super hidden. As frustrating as that is. Okay, so mines are just here. What do I do to get... Okay, to shoot them? Okay. That's better than Conflict Desert Storm mines. Conflict Desert Storm mines were a lot more ludicrous in comparison. Holy shit, though. Good luck hitting any of these. Am I getting fucking grenades thrown at me? Fuck off. Fuck off. Can I please? Was that like an accident? Did something else break these mines? Because now it's not working. What the hell? Oh my gosh, I shot them so many times. Do these have, like, health? I think they have health. You can't just shoot them once, you have to shoot them multiple times? That's sick. That's fucking twisted. Why'd you make your game that way? Also, I don't have any other guns on me at the moment. I need to fix that, too. Okay. Why is this game so fucked up? Okay. I assume I just need to move ahead here to make the tanks do literally anything. Ugh. And ammo's not doing great. Yeah, there we go. They're moving. Yeah, we got like a fucking dude who's gonna kill me instantly and paste me if I don't get rid of him. He's already got me half health. I think I got him. There might be a med kit back here or something. Yep, there is. Okay, we got some ammo back. That's good. Hope the tanks are gonna do okay. I'm concerned about them. Health is holding up on the tanks, though, but I need to be concerned about myself, too, because I'm starting to take hits. Oh, they actually regenerate their health a little. That's at least something. They are taking a pounding, though. I need to get rid of them. Get rid of the rocket dudes. I think they're up here. I can barely see them. I hope they don't respawn or something else stupid like that, because this game sometimes is very cryptic about what you need to do to progress. This is actually way more, like, sane. I don't know why, like, the health regenerates on the tanks for this escort mission, but they didn't in any of the other ones. And we're, like, near the end of the game. Very strange choices all around. The tanks won't move forward. I think I have to keep shooting guys until something happens. Or I'm soft locked again, either one. Okay, they're moving. I should probably heal. I can't trust this game. And there's been no checkpoints so far as I've seen. Okay, so they got guys in the windows that are shooting rockets. I think I gotta deal with them. Gotta also be careful, because I'm getting shot at a bunch. God, this is not a good spot to be in. What is damaging me so heavily right now? Just random troops just hitting me a shitload, I guess. Random troops just dealing a shitload of damage to me, and I don't have any way to heal. So I'm probably gonna die at this rate, because I can't fucking cope with this, and I don't see a medkit anywhere. And there's probably an ambush up ahead that I won't have health to tank. Okay, good. I found one thing on the ground. That's something. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. I saw dudes in the windows. Are they just gone now? What's up with that? Like, I saw guys with rockets in the windows, and they just seem to have disappeared. That's really strange. See, that's the shit I'm concerned about, is fucking shit like that. Stuff like that fucking killing me right away. Yeah, somebody's shooting a rocket, so it does seem to be a problem. And maybe that will make the tank move forward? I don't fucking know. Because they clearly are taking damage from somewhere. Up there? I don't see them, though. Are they, like, popping in and out like fucking out of nowhere? In turns? What's the deal? And enemies just keep respawning. So they're not rewarding me here. Seriously? An explosion out of nowhere just damaged me. We're going with that? This is what we're doing? Okay. Can that guy die? I'm literally shooting him point blank and he wouldn't go down. He just kept damaging me. That's the wrong button. Oh, finally the tank moves forward. The thing it was supposed to do. I'm dead. So no checkpoint, my understanding, through any of that. Yeah, so there's like no checkpoint at all. I don't think there was. This looks like the start. Pretty certain this is the start. Yeah, it's the start. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to finish this game, but I'm also getting really, really fed up with it. And it does have a manual credit roll. The problem with this game is it's like basically borderline unplayable in many, 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 many ways. But I'm trying. I'm really trying. Why did that grenade not work? I threw it behind him. Grenades don't even bounce correctly. Hopefully just... ideally just having an understanding of how... what triggers the tanks to move forward here may help. This part's slightly unclear on what you're supposed to do to make the tanks move. I'm hoping to get that kind of cleared up. Oh, I guess it's the mines, but you can't really deal with the mines when you have all these guys shooting you at the same time. And think I figured out the weirdness with the mines. Like, they have health. So you can't shoot them once like a normal mine. You have to shoot them, like, several times. I think I took damage from that mine. That sucks. And evidently you have to be mega, mega, mega accurate to hit them. God. Okay, there we go. There's just dudes on the roof. Could probably ignore them, but, you know. Are they gonna move? No, it's more scripted crap. Gotta wait for them. No way to speed that part up, unfortunately. They still won't move. Seriously? We're doing this? This is what we're doing? Oh, that finally, after 500 years, they move forward. It almost feels like that one's on a timer, like there's not even anything you can do to make that go faster. It's just fixed. One thing I need to remind people who are not aware, this has been on easy mode the entire time. Just thought I would point that out. This is easy mode. I can reasonably say with some safety that this game is completely impossible and unplayable on normal or let alone hard. Like, there's no way this game can be completed on anything above easy. Not on the GameCube, anyway. Not with this controller. Okay, I seem to have killed everybody. They're not moving. Do I just have to keep going over this way? Alright, there we go. So maybe I may not even need to kill those guys. I may just need to move forward. Because I may have to end up doing this again. There's no checkpoint, right? Where are they shooting? Oh, dude up there. I'm getting shredded. And they just don't give you any health. Like, they're so just completely lacking in generosity. They just don't give you stuff. This would be a lot easier if they gave you any amount of health to work with. But they refuse to. It's very, very unfortunate. Because this is like one of the hardest parts right here, is like trying to deal with this nightmare. Because as you might notice, this game has a problem with aiming, where it won't hit targets that you're pointing at. Okay, we gotta get that guy. Good, good, good. A little bit of health over this way. There's a med kit over here. Health thing over there if I need it. Which I'm sure I will. Something's hitting me. I don't know from where. I don't know where any of this is coming from. Who's shooting? Oh, there's like a guy over there.
We should scout ahead while the tanks get past that mound.
Is there going to be a checkpoint for that scouting ahead? Another health thing there and there. Anything over here? Doesn't look that way. I hear a lot of gunfire. It's extremely loud. There's a lot of guys over here. I'm just getting shot through the wall there. That's pretty neat. Need to change weapons. Getting low on ammo on both things. That sucks. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we finished it. I even played an extra. I did a lot of extra. I could have had that done in an hour, because I did, basically. I beat it in an hour. And I'm getting shot at, and I can't seem to prevent it. I'm getting fucking pummeled here. Yeah, still have to finish this game. We're getting pretty close. But it's very subjective because this game doesn't understand what checkpoints are. I have not been checkpointed a single time, and I think I'm 15 minutes in to this mission that I can just easily die at any point and then have to redo 15 minutes worth of stuff, it feels like. It's been a lot of the experience of this game. Oh, there's a checkpoint. They do exist. Extremely long missions. Is that an enemy tank? I guess it is. I'm just gonna ignore it because I can't kill it, so. No, they're not enemy tanks. Then what was damaging me that time? Weird shit. Confusing video game, as usual. So we're still escorting these tanks, because they're taking damage. I like how those guys came out of nowhere. This game does that a lot. It has, like, really, like, just bad spawn points. Like, they don't even try to, like, make it seamless or anything. They just spawn out of nowhere. Something's still getting them. I guess this guy? This dude over here? Really far away, dudes. Guys over here too? For real? Why? Give it a rest. I guess you can, like, go around, but I don't really see a reason to when you have to protect the tanks. Holy shit, that's a lot of guys. What the hell is this? What a fucking game. There doesn't even seem to be any medkits back there. Big empty spot. Great if I could find a medkit, like one that I can use, you know? Not one that's just on the ground. This game really just loves to be evil and not give you things.
We'll have to lead the tanks through those warehouses.
You mean these ones that should be empty? That one? Okay, scripted event, got it. Where'd that grenade come from? Man, that was close. Game, you really need to give me health, and you need to give it to me now. That's not what I meant, game. You need to give me, like, an actual, like, med kit that I can pick up and reserve. You have got to be fucking kidding me. It could have been worse, I guess. Almost, like, impossible to avoid that. Even though I got a checkpoint, it already feels like that checkpoint was a long time ago, based off all the shit I've had to do. So if I died here, I would still lose a lot of progress. It just wouldn't be as catastrophic as some of these other missions have. Still no fucking medkits in sight. What a fucking heinous game. More random explosions. Wrong weapon. Switch it back. Fucking D-pad, I swear to God. Oh my God, they are not giving me a break here. Fucking cease. They will not stop spamming grenades. Okay. Oh, just dudes out of nowhere. Yep. Good, good. I don't even know if there's a reason to go here. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Maybe there's like supplies or something, or there'll be an actual med kit for once ever. Doesn't seem to be much of a reason yet. It's just another way around to like get shit, because this is where they were shooting me. There's technically stuff up here, but it's not like helpful stuff. Might have been some enemies left back down there, but they don't seem to be important. So that's just a whole pointless section of the game. Okay, they're moving again. How much longer will this go on? Like, is that whole other section part of the map too, or will it actually stop here? Because this is like dragging on and on and on. Like, I had a pretty good idea that the last two missions would be long, but this is getting ridiculous. Like, Like, we're already almost a half hour in. Okay, this looks like there's nothing else left to load, so it's probably going to fade to black here. Or not. There's a lot of fucking gunfire now from behind. What is going on anymore? This is like nonsense. Maybe it can be ignored. Oh my god, this is so fucking bullshit. I am like trying not to get fucking mulched here. Okay, it looks like we're coming up to that area, so this is something I'm gonna have to deal with, evidently. So there's still more. And no checkpoint yet. No med kits hiding over here. Nothing. Because these are the types of weapons that can just instantly kill me in this. Not every mission's an escort mission, just most of them. There have been ones that aren't. I just am really in awe that this will not end. Like, this is absurd length. Like, this just does not cease. And they will not give me health. Absolute refusal. How am I even supposed to hit them from here? I can't see them. Okay. Could be more enemies from the sides. Because even from this distance, it still feels like it's too far away. Like, is the best option just to try and use the tanks as cover? Like, I'm not intended to even get those guys in there? I don't like that big explosion I just saw. What's up with that? Okay, we're done. Okay. What an unclear game. Everything about this game is like so cryptic. Where like, what are we doing here? What's happening at like every point? Where it's like, they just don't explain things to you.
Lieutenant, we can't get these tanks across the bridge with this damn hole in the way. Take your men across and capture this bridge before the Germans blow it up.
Are you crazy? We'll get slaughtered.
That's not a suggestion. That is a direct order. Move out, or I'll execute you for treason myself.
Moving out.
Oh, thank heavens. See that? The bridge is still standing. Now get out there before they try it again. Move, move, move!
Okay, so I don't know if this is the actual real last mission or not. Like, I don't know how this is segmented. This looks kind of important, so I hope so. It's probably going to be impossible, though, knowing this game. Hour-long mission or something, trying to get through this. I'm not escorting anybody. Yet. There's no escorts, but it sure gave me no health. They just want me to cross the bridge. So far. I'm sure taking a lot of damage, just trying to get across. With no health in sight. Oh, I'm dead. I'm extremely dead. I think what the game did is it saved my health and all that stuff from the previous mission. And then just left me out to die, because I don't think I started with full health. This game is very fucking weird about this shit. I could be wrong, though, but no, I'm not. No, I'm correct. Now it's completely different. That's what happened. So that's why I just died right away, because I didn't have full health going into this. Didn't even have the correct weaponry. So the problem with this structure of this mission, though, is it kind of encourages me to try and find ways to cheese it, because it's going to take 500 years to get across this bridge otherwise. Because, like, there's no other route. Basically, this game and everything it does is designed to infinitely spawn enemies. until you get to like a point, like a trigger point to move forward, right? So moving forward is the only thing that matters. It's not about killing the enemies. It's just about making enough of a gap that you can get through safely enough to make them stop spawning over and over again. It's all about just making this infinite spawns stop. That's the trick to all of this. Because see, like this guy, he came out of nowhere. He didn't exist before. These guys come out of nowhere. Like, they don't exist. They just come off screen behind pillars and stuff. So this is a bad part because they've got, like, heavy machine guns and shit. At least I think they do. I don't know if that's even gonna work. Might have. Good luck hitting anything in this game, by the way. Accuracy is only a suggestion. Still no health anywhere. Well, that's cool. Even though I tried to get out of the way of the grenade, it didn't count. Oh, more grenades. Good. Oh, good. I'm just losing all my health instantly. Oh, one med kit existed. Good. Well, that's something. So here's just 500 more enemies. Please enjoy. Just looking around for any potential health that probably doesn't exist. Alright. Oh, there's one. Couple, actually. Wow, generous. I gotta be a little more careful, though, because I'm losing health quickly. I know I'm supposed to cross the bridge. I'm aware of the objective. And I'm sure there's 500 more objectives after crossing the bridge. I'm sure we're not nearly done. There's always more, and it's always worse. So, why can't I hit that guy? You figure it out. Oh, that grenade worked. It was just really on a massive delay. Another med kit over there. Gotta watch the health, almost half down. There's an invisible wall. Why? Why is there an invisible wall? Oh, that was fucking buggy. That's all that was. Something was broken. Okay, I'm gonna heal. They got 2 more here. Some of the 3. That's good. Bizarrely generous for this game, for the final stretch. Oh, that's because there's 500 things here. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I'm getting shot through the wall. Good. Good game design here. Very good. Okay, so how am I supposed to get across? What? How am I supposed to survive that? Please explain. I'm caught. The game will not let me move forward. Like, I literally keep getting snagged on shit, chat. Like, on flat surfaces. It's absurd. I don't even think I can hit the... Can I hit this guy from here? Did I get him? I think I got him. Okay, so these ones... Jesus. Don't have much health left now. Goes away quickly, as it turns out, when that's shooting at you. Okay. Oh, they just respawn. Oh, good. I have no health left now. Good. So they just keep coming back. That's not good game design when more enemies just keep showing up and you're not giving me any time to move forward because there's shit everywhere. So about how this game is disgusting and made poorly. Good lord. Almost out of ammo, too. I'm just caught on invisible shit. I give up, man. This is impossible. Why is this game just, like, broken? Like, none of that functioned like it's supposed to. And now we're at the literal start. No checkpoint. Nothing. Like, dude. You gotta give me something when you make your game this way. Like, you have to have more checkpoints. Because this also runs terribly. Like, the frame rate is low. Which makes it even harder to aim and shit. I'm attempting to do something reckless because it doesn't matter, because I've not made any progress. I'm just trying to just run through everything. And just try and see what I can get away with or get lucky about. Because the problem is it otherwise takes so long to get back to where I was. So I'm like trying to see if there's ways I can just call this game's bluff. So far it does seem to be working a little bit, but it's still very luck-based because like you can still get killed. But the enemies appear to despawn if I keep moving forward, or at least they don't seem to matter in a meaningful way. Like they seem to be programmed to keep moving ahead of me. Most of them, not all, but most of them. Still not enough health, though. Still lacking. Well, more med kits over here, but I'm almost dead. Okay, we got one. I cannot hit dudes. Man, if the frame rate wasn't so shit, would really help. Okay. Yeah, so I did make it back to where I was in much faster time, but not as much health, unfortunately. Do they ever need to reload? See, that's the other thing that drives me insane is they never seem to need to reload most of the time, or if ever. Like, they just have an infinite supply. Still not dead? Still not dead. Can you? Yeah, thanks. So there is a med kit there, but I'll die before I hit it. I can't reach that in time. I'm gonna just double check some stuff, just to make sure. Just to know where I'm at in the game, if this is actually the last section of the game or not. I just need to know. Okay. So that's that section. We did that. Okay, so this is the last mission of the game. So apparently you can find a sniper rifle somewhere, I guess, for this section. I never spotted that, but evidently one exists. Maybe it's at the start and I didn't see it. So the sniper rifle would help a lot. So, at least allegedly. So that might be the ticket for that. Because otherwise it seems impossible to hit the dudes, you know? Like, you just can't fucking shoot them. You can't hit them, and you die. Right. I'm just looking at the long play just to see what's going on here. Just to get an understanding of any of the objectives or what the game wants me to do in any amount of way that makes any sense. Even the long player seems to be confused about like what to do and where to go. Like they're actually even lost. Like this game is so fucking like confusing that even they're like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, I think the long player is currently wondering if they're soft locked. Okay. I see. I think I might see what's going on here. Okay. Yeah, I think I get an decent enough understanding of what I'm supposed to be doing here. This still sucks shit, though. In fact, I'm gonna go back and see if there's, like, a rifle or something. Like that scope weapon, you know? Where did that guy find that? I guess I just gotta look at the dudes that I shoot and hope I find one. Hey, Silver. No idea what you're talking about, but that's cool. Okay, so... what is this? That's not it. So what, Gigaboot's Donathon finally fucking ended? Fucking unfortunate I missed that. If that's actually what happened. That only took like a year and a half. Yeah, I'm not seeing this scoped weapon, because I think if I don't find this scoped weapon, I'm never gonna fucking finish this mission or this game. I don't know who has that. Maybe it's like a section up ahead, like with the med kits that has that. This is my best guess. There's same weapon, same weapon. Ah, is this it? No, that's not a scoped weapon. It might be more accurate though, but that's not the weapon. There it is. Game, let me pick it up. Thank you. I don't know if that's a fixed spawn or if you have to kill an enemy to get that one. Unclear. If I have to keep redoing the mission, I guess I'll find out, huh? Seriously, it's over in fucking Mario Kart of all things? Jesus. Not what I would have expected. I guess Bearded Joe ran out of money. He was kind of the one that was hard carrying that for a while. That's wild. I'm kind of partially annoyed that I missed that moment and had to stream. Because, you know, that was a really long-running thing, and I would have liked to have seen that since I'm a regular viewer. So that's kind of annoying. I was busy playing fucking Call of Duty while that was happening. Fucking one of the worst Call of Duties, it seems. Well, I'm sure there's a clip of it. It's just not the same thing. That's all. It's not the same. In case everyone's wondering why I'm not using the sniper yet, it's because I'm trying to save the ammo since I can't count on this game to give me ammo ever. I'm trying to save the ammo for the moment where it counts the most. Although I'm starting to run low on this. And the game's starting to fuck me. I'm just getting pummeled here. Can we please hit an enemy at all? Ever? That would be great. Jesus Christ. Die! Fucking die! God. The accuracy of this game is so fucked up. Here we go. Yeah, I think I gotta switch weapons. I don't have enough of this, and the game's not really resupplying it. Okay, got a lot of ammo for this, so I think I'm pretty good. Pretty safe. This weapon, unfortunately, doesn't seem to kill people. It's doing a very bad job of it. And the sensitivity for this is really fucking whacked. Can you, like... What are you doing, dude? Whatever. In my opinion, a sniper rifle should one-shot kill people, but that's just me. This is not going well, chat. This this attempt is going poorly. Jesus. Okay, at least I get some more ammo with this. It's not the best weapon, unfortunately, but it's... I'm close to this part where I need the sniper anyway. I'm basically there. Okay, we're basically there. We got med kits, but we're at half health, so I have to be very careful. Okay, that's a lot easier for that guy, but there's probably more where that came from. Guess I can't get an angle on the guy over there. That's annoying. Guess I gotta cross over and hope for the best. Okay. Gonna heal. Reload. What a fucking chaotic section of the game. Did I get one of the gunners? Looks like I did. Can you... Cunt? Can you fucking perish? Holy shit, it's so hard to aim. Looks like another gunner just popped up. Is there, like, anything to lower the sensitivity on that? Because I don't know why the sensitivity is so goddamn high for that one thing. I guess there isn't, because this game is shit. Even the ammo on this is getting low. Like, am I making any progress? They just seem to keep coming. They're not dying very well either. Part of the issue could be that there's multiple layers of them. But the game is unfortunately not resupplying me. So this is becoming a problem. Like, I'm gonna run out. It's a good thing I actually saved the ammo like I did. Where are you? There you are. And you're still not dead. Unfucking real. You need to die. And not respawn anybody. Fucking insane. What is going on? Did I just see more bullets? Go away. Fuck this game. Okay. Got this weapon. That's something. Is it the best choice? Probably not, but it's what we have to work with. Look for med kits if there are any more. At least I'm not completely out of med kits. That's something. No checkpoint, by the way. Okay, they're giving me some supplies here. That's good. They didn't resupply this, but I probably won't want to use this in close quarters anyway. So, assuming I don't just instantly get pasted by something and have no time to react, I do have some health stuff banked. But this weapon's not exactly my #1 choice. Okay. Yeah, can I just, like, pick this up instead? Please? Evidently not. I got more sniper for whatever that's worth. They should give me a checkpoint. Why don't they give me one? Like, I did all that. They should... This is where you would make a checkpoint. And they won't. And I don't even have any allies with me. Like, I'm on my own. For some reason. Okay, good. They gave me a different weapon. Like, that weapon's okay, but I don't trust it because it's like... There's somebody. But I don't trust it because, like, it has a slow reload, and, like, if you miss a shot, then, like, it's bad for you, you know? You don't have much time to recover from it. I'm amazed that grenades just so often don't do anything. Like, I clearly threw it at the guy, and, like, the game's like, nah, it didn't damage you, though. It didn't damage anybody. That one just completely didn't go where I threw it. But I think it still killed some people. Maybe. Nah, it didn't. Never mind. Of course it didn't. Can you die? That would be pretty sweet. Alright, cool. I don't know why these guys were so late. At least they eventually arrived. A lot of different routes here. I don't know if any of these routes lead to, like, a med kit or anything. Give me a little bit of ammo, I guess. I think I gotta go through, like, both of these towers. Can I go back down? Where were the stairs? What? Like, I got up here well enough. Where's, like, the going down part? Like, I can't find it. Where was that? Oh, God, you can barely even see that. It looked like the fucking ledge. So damn dark in here. We got a lot of med kits. That's something. Checkpoint would be even better. But I'm sure they're not going to give me one. So what am I doing? Like, I see there's a lot of supplies here. That's good. I'm glad. I, in fact, have more medkits than I know what to do with, which is extremely rare in this game. But, like, I'm not finding progress. Like, what's the thing here that I'm doing? Am I climbing that? What's up? Like, am I going up, not down? Like, was going down not what I was supposed to do? Was down just for supplies? It's unclear. Like everything in this game. Wow, there are a generous amount of medkits. That's something, at least. I'm a little concerned that if this game, like, would let me fall to my death, because it probably would. I know there was a ladder, but it's, like, not visible to the human eye from this perspective. Someone's shooting at me all of a sudden. I don't know where that's coming from. It seems like through the fucking wall. That's like an ally, isn't it? What am I doing? I don't even know how to get out of here. Because again, I can't see the ladder. That's... I know I went up here on a ladder, but like, it's no longer visible. Because not only is it dark as hell, but I also can't... Okay, there it is right there. Can I even go down this safely? I can, okay. Can I... Yeah, thank you. Yeah, somebody sees me and shooting at me. I think through a wall, like I somehow aggroed something adjacent. Because I don't see any other routes down here. So I think I'm meant to go up unless one of these doors open. But yeah, they say go to the top of the tower. So I guess I have to go to the very top. So like the bottom part was optional and just like a supply area. So I guess like if I got really desperate, this would be like a good place to, this would be a good place to come back to. They don't seem to let me drop there to my death. That's good. So I guess I'm going up this way. This is the way up. Leading to more enemies somewhere. Yeah, this looks like it's going up somewhere. Some of this looks like backtrack, though, but either way, I guess this was all the wrong way. Yeah, there's like a path up here. So I guess that whole section was kind of just technically pointless. And my allies are not following me. But no, the reason I didn't go up here, though, is because this is walled off. Like, there's a fucking bars in the way. I can't go up this way. What are they talking about? I guess those are allies? Maybe it's the wrong order. Like, maybe I'm supposed to go here first? Somebody's pretty insistent there's an enemy and I'm supposed to shoot it. Like, maybe there's a guy there? We already went through here, right? So this won't be anything. I wonder if it's soft locked at like the very last stretch of the game. That would be interesting. Well, when in such a situation, consult the long play, I guess. Because, I don't know how to do this. None of this makes sense. So let's, consult the Oracle, shall we? Okay. Just see where we're at and try and look to see what they did. What a mess of a game. That is indeed barred off for them, so that seems to be normal behavior. They are indeed just as lost as I am. So let's see what conclusion they drew. They go downstairs, yep. So what helped them there? Okay, I think I see what I missed. It is extremely easy to miss that. It's a classic first-person shooting problem. Doesn't explain why people keep firing guns and I can't see them, but you know. I believe I isolated the issue. I still have to try and find it myself, kind of, because everything looks the same, but I think I identified the problem. Guess I'll make a mental note. There's some spare med kits around here in case I need to go back or something. So I'm supposed to go through here, and then there's a spot right here. So I missed this turn in this section. And they're already going for it with grenades and shit. So yeah, this is the progress. This is the area. And I guess this connects to the adjacent tower. So this is the thing I missed. And now my allies, I guess, will have to try and play catch up, which, good luck, I guess. Probably on my own through most of this. At least I'm pretty well supplied outside of, like, heinous ambushes that one-shot me or whatever. That's, like, the main thing I gotta watch out for is stuff like that. That's why I'm being extra cautious. Because even though I have plenty of supplies for, like, health and shit, this game is gonna just do something to me to instantly end me. Doesn't take much. Even though I'm playing on fucking easy mode. See, stuff like that. Also, I'm having a very hard time killing these guys. They just won't fucking die. God. Okay. Are you gonna show up? Why are you, like, taking 500 years to pop out? Just die. That grenade just once again didn't seem to do anything. I'm gonna play it safe and just use a medkit earlier. I've got more. I think enemies just spawned. Pretty sure those guys came out of nowhere. Ready to ambush me. My allies will not follow me. They are taking a very, very, very long time to catch up, if they ever will. And this guy won't die. That's good. Running out of ammo on the gun. I have the other weapon, but it's not the best. Okay. Okay, give me a bit of ammo, that's good. At least the game's being slightly self-aware about how shitty it is in the final stretch. Yeah, so I guess this is the south tower, so what the game wants me to do is it wants me to go up now. It seems to be the objective. Like, they did say the top of the south tower. And there is a marker, like, for what little that helps in this game. So I guess we're just going up. Surprisingly barren up here. Most of the opposition was at the bottom. I'm sure they'll have, yeah, a little bit at the end here. I don't know if they'll just infinitely respawn dudes here. That's one of my concerns. And also just random grenades I can't perceive. I don't know. They just seem to sort of keep coming. So I might have to keep pushing to make them stop. Allies just completely vanished, though. That's annoying. Nothing at all here, really? That's kind of stupid. You'd think there'd be supplies. It's a fucking spot where they were shooting my ass. Nearly there. Frame rate is just so bad in this mission. I hear them. I don't see anybody, though. Something is allegedly shooting me, but I can't fucking see. Maybe there's just dudes shooting at the top that have just not seen me, but shooting other people. Could be that. Just a bullshit spot to try and get you. I had to spam my med kits because I knew what it was going to do if I didn't. I think that might be the end of the game because we're getting like a scene now. I think we're meant to look at this in awe and salute. Oh, am I supposed to shoot these guys down? Or was that just trying to kill me? Are they gonna like make a run back? What's happening? Am I meant to do this? I'm confused, chat. Oh, they got this. Once again, just things in the game just making no sense. Just random bullshit happening. Unclear objectives, but they think that the player knows what they're doing. Typical. How long must this go on? Do I have to get every single one? Hey, I repelled an attack. Oh, they just snapped out of existence. Cool. Is that the end of the game, please? That better be the end of the game. It should be, based off what I saw. What a fucking slog. That seems pretty final to me, so I think that did it.
March 1945. With a bridge
Seamless
across the
transition.
Rhine into Remagen secured, the Allies pour into Germany, bringing the fight against the Nazis directly to the Third Reich's doorstep. German forces in the Ruhr River Valley surrender as the Soviets reach Berlin. The once proud, seemingly invincible German army, which had sought to usurp additional territory from neighbors as far as the Soviet Union to the western edge of Europe and North Africa, is now forced to desperately defend and hold on to its own original homeland. The unconditional surrender of all German forces to the Allies, without which President Roosevelt had declared the war could not end, would not be long in the making. A world that had long been at war would soon be able to rejoice.
Well, that game did not deserve a full playthrough. That game didn't deserve that at all. Fucking terrible. Terrible, terrible game. Believe it or not, though, it's still not worse than Turok Evolution. It's also still quite a bit shorter. I think this is around 6, or no, it's around 7 or 8 hours, I would guess. Even with all the soft locks and unclear directions and everything. I think this was a 7 or 8 hour game for me. Which is pretty average for a lot of games I've done.
We had to prove that we was as good as anybody. We had to prove
Got some interviews. Sign up to your nearest military recruitment center, soldier.
We shouldn't have had to do it, but we had to prove.
But yeah, nothing to say about this game other than
just fanatics on it, which is wonderful.
Other than just being barely playable.
Kids can actually see what their granddads did. You know, and
a game for children.
Plus it's, you know,
targeting this towards children.
So I love that kind of thing, you know. It's fascinating.
Against impossible odds, millions come forward to answer the call of their countries, their families, their lives.
Allstate man. Also, he played the President of the United States in early 24 seasons or something. Why is this only in the left channel?
So we had the speed, we had the durability, we had the but we still didn't have the
yeah, no, this game's frustrating. It feels good to beat it normally, even though it didn't deserve it. There is that. Can't say that I don't stick it out with some of this shit, right? Yeah, what a great job you did on the conversion. Wow, such a smooth, seamless job. I'm sure this is probably the worst version of the game. Without a doubt. Because the controls are terrible. Like, even setting aside technical problems like frame rate and shit. Like, the controls are awful. Unfortunately, because of the bizarre ways they designed this game, I don't think they could have done better than what they did. Still doesn't make it right, though. Very tough to control that. I'm kind of hoping that out of the general military games of the challenge that are remaining, that this is one of the hardest and worst ones. I'm hoping that. Along with Conflict Desert Storm, that being... Like, I would say probably Conflict Desert Storm was worse than this, in terms of at least just adversity, because it took longer, I think. And also, like, some of its requirements were even more absurd. But the one upside to Conflict Desert Storm is that you didn't have to do everything yourself. In this, you have to do literally everything yourself. Like, very, very rare that allies would actually help you in this. Whereas with Conflict Desert Storm, your squad shit and whatnot, your squad actually helped you. Like, they actually did heavy lifting on taking out enemies and stuff, which just made it a lot more palpable. Yeah. Anytime I see stuff like quality assurance or bug tests or whatever for credits of games like these, I'm like, I would assume that they did their job. But then higher up people are like, no, we don't care. Fuck it. Ship it. No one's going to give a shit. And you know what? They're probably right. I'm sure this game sold super well and they made lots and lots of money. What the hell did the Jim Henson Company do here? What? What did they do? There weren't any puppets. Not even in an FMV. It was just old war footage. What? What do they have to do with it? Bizarre. But yeah. Very, very sweaty game, that one. Not a... I'm glad that's over with. There is still another Call of Duty game. There is still another Call of Duty game, the big red one. Several people, including on the internet in general, and like a couple people I know, are pretty insistent that the big red one is way better than this. It's still not like amazing or good, but like, yeah, of course Bobby Kodak's in it. It's Activision shit, you know, obviously. But yeah, like, apparently Big Red 1 is a big improvement from this. I would fucking hope so, because nowhere to go but up, right? Because this was the first COD game to hit consoles, at least. I don't know if there were ones on PC exclusively before that. You don't need to thank me for playing. This was a fucking chore. This was arduous as fuck. Finest hour, my ass. More like shittiest hour, am I right? I guess they have like extras or something. Just animation, real artwork making of. Oh, I do not care. I don't have the patience anymore. I hate this game. They have cheats, headshots, ricochet. Headshots are a cheat, chat. See, I was suspicious that headshots did anything in this game. That's absurd. Headshots are a fucking cheat? Headshots are hard to get in these games. What? I don't care how they made this game. Fuck them. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, so that was Call of Duty Finest Hour. I hope you enjoyed my suffering and being stuck on one mission for 2 hours because it kept soft locking like most of the time. So I hope you enjoyed all of that. So there you go. There's a full playthrough completed normally on easy difficulty. That was easy.